Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Alright. How do I... Let me see how I... Alright, hey, what's up everyone? Did you all enjoy your... 30 minutes of silence? Oh my god. Just a heads up, I've got the most, like, bum setup imaginable. I know nothing about computers. It took me like 30 minutes to try and figure out how to separate Discord and, like, desktop audio. So it's very difficult for me to, like, turn that back on and off, the Discord audio. So a lot of the information about the tournament I will just be relaying, and y'all won't be able to hear straight from Chef Husky. Just a heads up. Alright, I'm gonna mute again, just checking in, letting y'all know stuff's happening. Hello! Okay, we're back. We're back in it. Welcome everyone to the Creators Cook-Off. I don't know if you were here like 5 minutes ago, but took me like 45 minutes to figure out how to separate the, Discord and PC audio. So it's way too hard for me to turn it on and off. Like I can, and I'll try to do it throughout the tournament, just because they're gonna be like doing interviews on decks and like when we're actually playing and such. But that's just a heads up. So just a quick rundown for those of you who don't know what the Creators Cook-Off is. Me and a bunch of other PTCG creators are going to be competing in a tournament. We have a big wheel with a bunch of cards on it. We spin the wheel, we get a random card, and then for that round, every single person has to build a deck using that card. We have 15 minutes. So, card 1 was picked like 2 weeks ago, gave us some time just for the first round. It was Meowscarada EX. Meowscarada EX has the ability Bouquet Magic. If you discard a basic grass energy from your hand, you can put 3 damage counters on one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. And the attack Scratching Nails, where if your opponent's active has damage counters on it, you do 120 more damage. So, the idea I'm cooking with right here is I don't want to use Meowscarada. Meowscarada is yucky, she's bad, 220 damage, that's bad. But with that 3 damage counters, you can pair that with Tsareena EX, who has Icicle Soul, where you place damage counters on an opponent's Pokemon until its remaining HP is 30. So you place damage counters, it has 30 HP left, and then you just Bouquet Magic, place the final 3 damage counters, and you kill it. The deck is not 100% done yet. I've still got a few things I'm working with. I have a Rabska in here with Spherical Shield. The idea is this completely prevents my opponent's Meowscarada, and because we know everyone is using Meowscarada, that's gonna be good. Let me try and shrink this thing. It's really big on my screen. My face cam, that's literally me. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, so it looks kind of bum right now. It kind of blocks the card, but when we're in an actual match, it'll look a lot better, so you can still read the card. Yeah, I mean, this is my idea for the first round. I'm not opposed to changing it last second. So, I mean, the whole point of this is, like, you know, build with your community. If any of you have an idea for either Meowscarada or any of the other deck lists down the line, just let me know. But I'm predicting a lot of Badoos, so that's why I have a TM Evo in here, because we're not really going to be able to rare candy that much. I feel like I want more Gust, because this only affects benched Pokemon, so if it's in the active, we can't really KO it with Bouquet Magic. And 9 times out of 10, what we're going to want to kill is going to be in the active. Let's see, is there a way to... Okay, here we go. That's better. Alright, cooking time ends at 11:25. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for, like, an announcement on how long we had. Alright. I feel like a lot of people are going to be playing Grand Tree. Just to turbo those Meowscaradas. And my idea was, I don't want to play Grand Tree because they're going to get use out of Grand Tree. So I'm going to be sneaky about it. I'm going to play Stadiums to bump Grand Tree while benefiting from their Grand Tree myself, right? I don't want to waste my Ace Spec. It's also why I have Counter Catcher, because like I said, I want Gust. Because I don't feel like many people are going to be using Meowscarada to attack. That's my thought process. Yo, what's up? No, I've already got a deck picked out. I'm just going through the final stages of slight tweaks, like card counts, etc. Cooking time ends at 11:25, right? Okay, alright, no, thank you. Alright, let me see. I might do just like a 15-second match against an AI. This is a very Arven-heavy deck. We don't have any, like... We have Pheasantipity. I mean, in the big 2025, you kind of have to play Pheasantipity. But we don't really have any draw support, so I have a lot of Pokegears and Arvens, because this is kind of like an Arven deck. Now, let's see if we can't get anything going here. There's a Bound Sweet. Oh. Wait, why is the AI playing with expanded cards? They didn't tweak the AI for they didn't tweak the AI for rotation. It's still playing with expanded decks. And it was letting me use my cards on my opponent's turn. PTCG is a very functional game. Don't have a Relor. Don't have an Arven. Don't have a way to find an Arven, so I guess we just have to attach and pass. Hit him with a quick blow. Completely melt that health bar. Let's go. 30 damage. Oh, they'll never see it coming. What is this? Arceus V, it's a psychic deck. Oh, Penny. Okay. I want a Penny so I can place my EXP share on the Natu in the active. God damn, this AI is a genius. I can't really do anything else. Just kill it. Hey, we finally got our Meowscarada out. And we got Tsareena out. Alright, that's pretty good. Actually, not a bad Iono. There's our Arceus V-Star. Wah wah. Actually, wait, no, that still gets them something. Actually, no, that's what they wanted. Oh, that's clever. You use V-Star to just, like, throw a billion energy onto yourself, and then Mewtwo hits like a truck. Doesn't really matter, we're gonna kill him here, but, I mean... I guess it was kind of a clever idea, maybe. Doink, doink. They have no way of killing me this turn. I'm gonna try and go for the Meowscarada play. We need, like, a rare candy. After all, that is the point of this deck. Let's see if it works. Alright, they've got a dead hand. Well, I mean, they don't, because they have Cypher Maniac top deck. A way to shuffle their deck would be good, but we don't have that. I honestly don't care about killing this thing. Let's get you and you. Prize to Floragato, I think. Here's our Rabska. Alright, round 1 pairings have dropped. We're up against... What is happening? Schedule... Dude, I do not know how to use Limitless. What does this mean? Standings? No. Pairings? No. Yes? Wait. View. Okay, there we go. That's such a weird way to do that. There's our Meowscarada. We do not have a grass energy, and also our hand is dead, so... This is huge! Give me a second. Alright, just waiting on Nova to ping me when we're ready to start our first round of the tournament. Ooh. What do you mean thumbs down? I'm beating you, loser. I don't know what you're trying to get from this. It's gonna be of any use. Hello? Yes I can. Can you hear me? Alright. I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna be real with you. This is my first ever tournament, so if anyone's gonna be dishing out mediocre gameplay, it's gonna be me. This is gonna be a great way to start. Do you mind if you're on my stream? Alright, no, yeah, that's fine.
a code card giveaway on our streams, so all streams. So you might hear me not or accidentally not mute my mic and say the same thing over and over. Just know that's what I do on
No,
accident.
yeah, you're fine. It's just
So
I've got a whole thing going to try and separate Discord and my desktop, so I was just trying to figure out if I was changing that or not.
it's weird for me because I have a streaming PC and then my gaming PC. So I'm like, I have two, mouse in my hands. I got my left hand on the Discord and all that good stuff. Also, welcome to the chat, Unrivaled. How you doing? I wish rotation was bigger, meta shakeup, far less options. I mean, we don't know until after the first regional event. For real. Quick, I'm gonna do a little promo thing. All right, we're waiting for your invite. Now we are live both on Twitch and YouTube, so I did tell our Twitch chat to go to your YouTube channel, tell you good luck, and subscribe to you as well. If our Twitch chat has YouTube channels, so
no, I'm YouTube only.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
Request has been sent.
I have received said request. All right. That's the Meow Creators Cookoff deck. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a big educated guess here. I'm gonna guess that you are playing a Meowscarada EX in your deck. I just have a feeling. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Know, I thought
it's
cheating
a skill. It's a talent.
Cheating is punishable by being banned.
Oh well, it's just a talent. Ability can't be considered a cheat. You want
to go first?
Absolutely. Also, Unrivaled, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, all right. I was just.
Yeah,
I don't really have a preference.
Me neither. It says I will go first, so I guess that's what the cards have chosen for me.
Actually, you know what? Now I do have a preference thanks to this opening hand.
Ugh. All right. Look at the dues.
Gotta do it to him.
Yep. I see. Boop. Let's do this. Boom, boom. It's so bad. This hand's so bad.
Dragapult Meowscarada is an interesting pick.
Yeah, we're just going damage spread. Simple. Right. This was a deck list submitted by someone in our community, Frosty Clips.
Nice,
she posted the deck and kind of been practicing with it. Man, I wish I could attack turn 1. Good luck, thanks, guys. Yeah, maybe so. It just feels like there's only 2 decks now and no walls. I think walls is huge. I think walls get a big upgrade post-rotation. I mean, people are literally teching for Cornerstone. I mean, I think, realistically, the giraffe Pokemon, I can never remember his name. I think it's a really good wall. I think Melodic is still a really good wall. I think wall decks are kind of... Nothing's going to be like Snorlax, which was boring, which is a good thing. I think walls is actually better than what it was post rotation or last rotation. That's only my personal opinion. I'm not like a Pokemon god though. Like I said, you come to my streams to watch mediocre gameplay and take my code cards. So, all right, let's pick our winner. King Panda, congratulations! Your code card's being sent to you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I misplayed that. Nah, I should I have? No, because they're gonna item lock me. I can evo this turn, I think it's fine. Item lock them for 1 turn. Got a Stene. I really want to get my Rellor out. I want to start blocking these damage counters as fast as I possibly can. Or Rabska, not Rellor. Okay. Purdue is dead, RIP. Badoo shot dead in Bronx. No, just an item lock back. Alright. It's gonna make it harder to get... There's a Prime Catcher. Can I trap anything? Throw a Sprigatito in the active, I suppose. There's nothing I want to Artisan for, right? I'll check anyways. Yeah, no, just some of you. Throw that there. No, I'll just Evo this turn. 3-card hand. They do have Dracloak, but... Go for these two. Should have checked to see if I have Rabska. Thank God I do. We have a very small hand, and we don't have any draw support, though. That is the unfortunate part of this deck. We have Prime Catcher, though. We could kill that Dracloak. Assuming they don't evolve this turn. Monkey Dory. Now this is just all-out damage. All out on the damage counters. Yeah, you get 6. There's 8. Plus any damage I do back with Monkey, so... What, that's... Assuming you use all of it, that's like, what, 100 damage counters? Maybe 90. So this is just huge manipulation. Radiant Alakazam would be crazy here. Unfortunately, he rotated. I actually had a similar... Not similar. My old Meowscarada deck was big into damage counter. It was like all Monkey Dory, Meowscarada, Radiant Alakazam. They are not item locked. They can get Dragapult out this turn. We do not have a... That's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have a... Meowscarada yet. Even if we did, we couldn't snipe this thing because it is on the bench. It's a Terra Pokemon. I gotta get that into my brain. Cannot damage Terra Pokemon on the bench. I never remember that. Alright, so Badoo's just dead. Damage counters, whatever. Rabska's gonna tank that like a G. Ultra Ball Fez, maybe? It's probably all we really have here. There's a Meowscarada. Get another Bounce Suite out. I'm just gonna do that. Because I don't know what else to do. God, do I just go for Fez? I don't know. I can't trap anything. I mean, I could, but everything has a 1 retreat cost, so I doubt it. Stay trapped is what I should have said. I could KO something. I could KO... No, that'd just give him... Flip the script. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'll throw you down. Okay. No, I'll save that. No, I'll just start Icicle Soul and stuff. They will be able to move the damage counters onto my active. They shouldn't be able to move them onto the bench because of Rabska. And then Trop Kick will heal off all of the damage counters they move onto me. So we shouldn't have to worry about that, and the 30 will not give them the ability to one-hit KO me. So we should be good. Do need to get another Bound Suite out, though. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to use Meowscarada this game. Phantom Dive, 60 doesn't matter. Alright. Ideally, what could we do here? We could kill the Dragapult. They're down one Crispin. I feel like our best bet here is probably... I want to research, actually. No research. Alright, I'll just take another Arven. Alright. I want... And, do I go for bug catching set, or I think I guarantee the energy. That's smarter. Get ourselves an energy. I'm just gonna KO Dragapult. And then hope they can't get another Dragapult up this turn, even though they can. It's Dragapult. It's Dragapult. Of course they can get another one up. We can Arven. We do have an attack next turn. That's good. We have Arven. Assuming we're not Ionoed, we can get Rare Candy. We have Ultra Ball in hand. So I'm not terribly worried about losing Tsareena and not being able to respond. It's just ideally we don't give them a chance to make that a situation we have to deal with. Should I have taken Boss? No, I think Arven was better for the Rare Candy this turn. I was gonna say Boss KO like Cloak or something. Just completely shut down the Dragapult angle, sort of force them into Meowscarada, which they probably have not really... There's the unfair stamp. Counter Catcher, Meowscarada. That makes things harder. Probably just gonna get item locked. Ideally, we just heal off damage with Drop Kick to the point that they don't have a 2-hit KO on us. There's the Hawlucha, probably just going for another Dragapult. Meowscarada is useless as long as Rapska's on the board. So they're really only just hitting me for 200. They're hitting the active for 200. Which really makes me wish I used to have Hero's Cape in this. But then I was like, no, that's not really going to prevent any. Alright, they're going to try and trap Rapska. And by trap, I mean, or try, I mean they're going to. Yeah, no, this sucks. Energy, please? Can't play Pokegear. Oh. Ugh. Both have very small hands. That's the one saving grace. Rapska dying would be a massive blow to this whole strategy, though. Probably just another Itchy Pollen, if I had to guess? This is a... I think I forgot to mention this. This is Swiss Round's best of 3. Ooh, last card was an Arven. That's not good. I'm assuming they probably play Sparkling Crystal, so... No, they don't! Yeah, they just played Unfair Stamp. Their A-Spec is Unfair Stamp. I don't think they have a way to get the second energy onto the Dragapult this turn. Night Stretcher. Probably for the Psychic energy, so they can attack next turn. That guarantees them an attack. We don't have a way of KOing that Dragapult in one turn, so we will be getting hit. Ideally, I just get a way to move Rapska out of the... no, Rapska's dead. That's absolutely heartbreaking. We will get Fez draw, but I'd rather have Rapska, to be honest. Will Spherical Shield still stop the damage? I don't think it will, because he'll die. It'll deactivate. No, because it places the damage counters... I guess we'll find out. Does it place the damage counters before or after it KOs the active? This Phantom Dive. Well, it's a... Okay, so it blocked it due to Rapska, but it was a Terra Pokemon, so it wouldn't have affected it either way. Okay. No longer item lock is good. We can Icicle Soul this. There's a boss. Flip the script is active. It wasn't highlighted. I was worried for a second. Okay, energy retrieval, Bound Sweet, Arvin. Okay. I want my Meowscarada. No, I want my Tsareena active. Do I? Yes. Yes. We're just gonna Icicle Soul. We're just gonna have to Icicle Soul Drop Kick. Okay. Energy retrieval for 1 would be pretty bad, but that's really all we can do. I think I'll hold the hand. I think I'll just Icicle Soul on the Dragapult. They'll kill it, and then we can push up Tsareena and kill the Dragapult. Just ping you with Icicle Soul. So the good news is we have guaranteed 2-hit KOs on everything with Icicle Soul. Bad news is Meowscarada's not seeing a lick of play in this Meowscarada matchup. They can KO my Bounce Sweets and my Sprigatitos now. That's bad. I don't play any way to pick them up. Yeah, no, that's 3 prize cards. Oh well. Oh well, nothing much I could have done there. And we have to evolve this Meowscarada or we lose. I think we lose. Bug catching set. Thank you, God. Okay, there's a Floragato. Pass you to you. Anything else I want to do? Don't want to bench you, you'll die. I think I just want to Iona them to 1. They will get flipped to script, but we can't really leave this Dragapult in the active. Another Iona. Am I dumb? I think I am. Did I attach to something? Oh, no, yeah, I attached to this. I guess I didn't attach to it last turn. Did I? Am I dumb? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't attach to it last turn. Okay, well, I'm a stupid poo-poo head. I guess we'll just ping, I don't know, Fez. Yeah, no, I think I said I'll hold the hand. I didn't have an energy in hand. I had the retrieval, and then I was like, I'll hold the hand and never attached. Alright, that's on me. That's entirely on me. Completely overlooked that. Alright, what do we need? We need Meowscarada next turn. We need them to not have an attack next turn as well. I don't know if we got all that. Patch you to you. I'm gonna Iona them to 1 again. I don't know what else to do. Okay, please God, give me Meowscarada. Do we have a Meowscarada in the discard? We do not have a Meow... Oh, we do! Drop kick. If they get Gust, they win. That's just how it is. If they get a Gust card, they win. Because they can just Gust KO Fez. Well, actually, no, because they would also need... We only play 1 boss, 1 counter. Boss is still in the deck. So I think next turn we just play for Thin. Probably play 4 Rare Candy. They've got a lot of stage 2s. And they haven't used any Rare Candy. What? Am I tripping? They've not used a single Rare Candy? Actually, you know what? No, they are Dragapult. They probably don't play any Rare... Well, they definitely play at least 1 Rare Candy, I'd have to say. But yeah, no, Dragapult really doesn't use Rare Candy, so they don't play that many Rare Candy, but they definitely play some. So they would need Energy, Candy, Dragapult, and Gust to win. Okay, so those last 3 cards would have to be Fire Energy. Actually, no, they don't have it. They don't have it this turn. Okay, we just have to get some kind of gust off of this Pokegear. We have to get our one boss. They're gonna item lock me, which is bad. Okay, they'll Iona me. That's not good. Okay. I really don't want to give them Fez. Is there anything Arven could do for me? I might as well play him to thin, I guess. Bug catching, no, these are all items. I can't play the item anyways. I'll just grab it. Don't want to bench anything. I think I've got like a bounce suite in here. I don't want to bench anything because, well, I guess they're KOing me with Dragapult anyways. Yeah, if they get Dragapult out, they're hitting me for 200, so they're KOing me anyways. So I guess just playing to thin the deck wouldn't hurt. And then I'll just start pinging stuff with Icicle Soul. That way, I don't know, in case they play a Turo and they pick something up, we can 100% kill something. No, there's an Arven. Yeah, they probably have Dragapult. That's the way I don't know. Ooh, they're just gonna attack with... Oh, no, yeah, they're gonna KO me with Meowscarada. I didn't even think about that. Dude, I wasn't even thinking. I completely forgot Meowscarada was an attacker. No, fair enough, fair enough. Go around, go around.
Yeah, that was stressful. I was
Now-
like, oh no. I was like, no.
I
forgot Tsareena exists.
completely forgot that Meowscarada was an attacker. I was just so focused on the Dragapult, like, Meowscarada completely slipped past my radar.
It hit me probably a couple turns ago. I was like, oh, I need to start attaching to Meowscarada because that's the only way I'm going to be able to knock this thing out before it heals.
So in,
And I was just like,
in Limitless, I mark game 1 as loss, right?
you
In
are asking.
report games?
This is my first one too. So
Alright.
let's see. Where's our match at? In progress. Go to your dashboard. Pairings. Oh, I got a view. Game 1 win. Oh no. Oh yeah, hold on. What? Nova Circuit reported game 1 as a win. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know.
Okay, no, yeah, you reported it as a win, and it gives me a verification. All right, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
All right.
So confusing. All right, game 2, man. Good luck.
Game 2, good luck, good luck.
Yeet.
Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. My mic was being weird. All right, you lose some, you lose a lot, but what's important is you don't lose any more than that, because that makes you a loser, so we're in it to win it this time. No Badoo. Are we going first or second? I didn't see. We're going second. Okay. Got a bug catching set. This is not a great opening hand. Alright. Yeah, no. Bench bound sweet. I guess attach. See if we can't rip. Do off bug catching set. Night stretcher. I'll catching set before I come to a. Okay. Just an energy. Very unfortunate turn 1. That is the nature of the PTCG though. Sometimes you just draw crap and lose. I want to try and use Meowscarada this match. I want to actually get to use the card this entire deck is based off of, right? Because Tsareena's the main attacker, but Tsarena's only the main attacker because of Meowscarada's ability. Meowscarada did not really get the chance to shine last match. There's a Jacques. Alright, Meowscarada line, Meowscarada line. We can evolve into Stene, and then we're just in hope for a good top deck territory. Possibly kill this Badoo. That'd be funny. Give him Fez, but... just gonna evolve you. I'm gonna do it because it'd be funny if we kill it. Absolutely ripper. Get out of here. Heading the prize trade. There's a Meowscarada. They have Fez now, but I mean, they had a big hand and Cloak. I don't really care if I give them Fez, to be honest. They were finding what they needed anyways. This hand is so bad, we don't have anything to find anything. No Pokegears, no Arvins. Ugh. They could Crispin for Dragapult. They could attack this turn. That'd be crazy if they had Counter Catcher, Dragapult, Crispin, and they just won the game. Just gonna item lock me again, alright. Wish I could item lock, but Badoo's hiding for some reason. No, I only play a 1 of Badoo in this deck. Here's the Dragapult. There's Meowscarada. If I had to guess, we're just getting item locked again. That is the nature of the current format. If your opponent has Badoo, you just gotta not play item cards. Alright, item lock. Please be good top deck. That's something, I guess. I don't... Do I just go ahead and start pinging, or do I just keep killing Badoo? There's no guarantee that I'll kill Badoo. I don't want to throw Tsareena into the active yet, though. That's heartbreaking. No, I don't want to throw Tsareena into the active, because I know as soon as I do, it's just going to get, like, punched in the face and exploded. Plus, we would just ping something. We can ping something later. No, we just don't have anything. I just want to kill these Badoos as soon as I physically can. Yeah, no energy in the discard, so Night Stretcher Retrieval are useless. I think that works for me. I won't turn down a free Iona with this hand. Oh, there's an Artisan. I like how I honestly, I wish I had Grand Tree now. I built this whole deck like they're gonna, whoever I'm up against is gonna play Grand Tree. That's a given. And then we get someone who's not playing Grand Tree, and now I want Grand Tree. Yeah, it's damage. I thought it was damage. It's damage counters? Oh, it is damage counters. Okay, so it does work on Terra Pokemon, so we can KO Dragapult like that. I think did I? I don't think I was ever in that scenario, but I think I brought that up last game, and I was like, that won't work, but I guess it will work. Damage counters, not damage to the bench. Alright, we're gonna get item locked again, and unfortunately, we really have no recourse. We can Artisan for something. We have an Arven. I think we're just gonna Artisan, Arven, and let's see what our top deck is. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Yeah, Itchy Pollen. I want an energy so I can kill this thing. Ultra Ball. Artisan. Bust out the Relor? Don't have Rapsky on hand anymore. We bust out the Badoo and start item locking them back. It wouldn't really matter. They have an attack next turn. They have both energies in hand, so they can attack me next turn. So I think I just leave Tsareena in the active. I'm gonna get a Sprigatito. Alright. Evo, bug catching set. No, I'll get rare candy. I'm not gonna Evo. I'm just gonna try and kill this thing. Alright. Now, should I have Evo'd? Yeah, Sprigatito's dead now. Yeah, I guess we have Fez, maybe? Or something. Tie up the prize race, that's bad. No, because then I would have been in... Yeah, no, I think it wouldn't have mattered, because then they would have killed Bound Sweet. They would have just pinged Sprigatito for... or Florgato. It wouldn't be tied, but Florgato would be dead. There's a Crispin. I don't know. I coulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But you know what? I didn't. Sprigatito is dead. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, there was something I could have done about that, but that was like 5 seconds ago, so, you know, why y'all still hung up on that? Leave me alone, I don't know, I guess just Vessel... Bunch of Tsareena. Icicle Soul. That Monkey Dory is obnoxious, because it makes it so we can't... Meowscarada is not really useful here. Because we can't... Yeah, no, because they'll just move off all of the damage on Meowscarada, or on the Dragapult before we even get a chance to Meowscarada it. You can't Meowscarada then Tsareena. You have to Tsareena then Meowscarada. So it takes 2 turns minimum to KO a Dragapult. One of those turns is their turn, and they can just move all the damage off. It's just a bad matchup. Okay. Let's do that. It's Artisan. Let's see, what do I have in my hand? We need another Bound Sweet, because this one's dying. We're heading to trade. Let's see, I have a Stene. Get Fez. Let me get Fez. Ideally, I'm just gonna go for like an Evo, I think. Well, not ideally, but I'm kind of forced into it. Can't trap anything. Oh, this has a 2 retreat cost. I could trap something. Okay. Trap that. It helps to ping this anyways, because it means we can kill it with a Trop Kick. I think no matter what, I'm just going to ping Dragapult. Who knows, though? I didn't really practice much with this deck. I had the idea, and then I just got busy. I like the concept. I think this is just a bad matchup. They have, like... They have ways to move damage counters off their side of the board, which completely shuts down the whole point of the Icicle Soul Meowscarada. Meowscarada is basically useless this matchup. I mean, I guess it could come in very late game if all of our Tsarenas are dead to maybe get a KO on something, but the Icicle Soul Bouquet Magic matchup, like, that idea is just nothing right now. I don't know if they have a switch or a Turo. I don't think I saw one last time. I think they are just going to have to manually attach twice to retreat, because they have used their rescue board. They might have 2 rescue boards? I Invoke Magic. Start pinging stuff. Makes sense, makes sense. Ping the Fez. That will let them KO it next turn. Okay, Orven. They probably have... no, they have a Switch in there. Alright, I don't play any Switch. Yeah. I didn't realize Meowscarada had a retreat cost of 2. If I did, I would play a Switch, actually. I thought it was a 1, and I was like, okay, I just attach. Okay, we have Rare Candy. We have Fez. Well, Bouncewit's dead. And so we don't have Rare Candy. Meowscarada, avenge your fallen sisters. Think. Damn. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's an absolutely genius play. I think we're gonna have to just start KOing shit with Meowscarada. Adventure Lure. I might as well. Yeah, if they have a Gust, they're KOing something anyways. I don't think the Relo or bench really matters much at this point. Okay. Should I item lock? They can't play 2 switches. But then I guess, yeah, we don't have another Pokemon down. We're gonna have to start attacking with you. I don't think there's much point in evolutioning. Just item lock them to buy a turn where hopefully we can do something. Now, this was a bad opening hand, and then I just kind of played my, I played that Iono poorly. This is on me. I should have practiced more. I mean, it's for fun at the end of the day. It's not like anything's on the line. As long as we be having fun, that's all that matters. But you know what? I'd be having a lot more fun if I won. Yeah, there goes Raylor. Nah, I played this hand too. I should have evoed. I was too scared of them getting another switch. What's going on? Yeah. The boss. Okay, we do not play any switches, so Fez is trapped. We're gonna have to give an energy to that to retreat it, so we can't attach to Meowscarada. Alright, not looking too good, is what I'll say. League headquarters is a new counter. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's probably gonna lose me the game, but I think I can't win with Meowscarada. I already have a liability on the bench in Badoo. I don't have a way to pick up Badoo, so I might as well just bench everything. Maybe get something to work. Yeah, no. I've lost. This is a loss. I have no way to pick up Badoo. They're just gonna Adrenabrain onto it. God, this is such a bad matchup, man. I'll just start doing all I can. No, I can't evolve. I played it this turn. Can't do anything with Badoo. No, this is a loss. I have no way of picking up Badoo, which is their win condition. I have no way of getting rid of Monkey Dory. Oh no, let me just panic go through, see if anything triggers my brain. Yeah, no, it's a loss. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Can't even itchy pollen him, I'm just gonna have to pass. No, no. Alright, let's give him a creepy ass. Nice job! Nah, they just got win with the Monkey Dory onto the Badoo. They're gonna Badoo it to me, and there's nothing I can Badoo about it. You liking these Badoo jokes? I Badoo them a lot. Good game, good game.
Good game. Good game. You had me scared. You did the exact strategy I didn't want you to do, and luckily I top decked the Arven. But when you bench, because we were talking about right before you did the play, I was like, he's gonna bench my Dragapult. He's gonna use Tsareena, and then he's got the Meowscarada. That's how he's gonna knock all my good stuff out. And then I top decked the Arven for the switch. I'm like, oh my god, that was good.
That Monkey Dory really threw off because it made me 3 short of the Tsareena Meowscarada KO because you could just always move the damage counters off.
Yeah. I was gonna ask for your deck list because I was telling Chad, I was like, I actually kind of like the strategy of that. If you don't mind, like sending that my way.
Oh, yeah,
and again, we'll make sure to send our community your way, and we'll make sure to shout you out in our Discord. But Jack, that was fantastic, man. I really like the deck idea. Did not expect Tsareena to make an appearance in this tournament. I was just like, oh no. Like, we're cheesing quick knockouts.
I used to play, like, Meowscarada was my pet deck a while ago, and it just it's fallen off really bad recently, and I was like, I can't play Meowscarada, so I have to use something else. Meowscarada has to like support this deck for it to be viable. Was my thought.
Yeah, we were just like damage spread. That's all we thought about. We're like, we kind of were just like make the deck kind of like Dragapult Dusknoir, but just Meowscarada and no Dusknoirs.
No, yeah. I DM'd you the deck list. You should have that there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's not best of 3, right? It's just it's best 2-3, not 3 matches regardless, right?
Yeah, it is best of 3. It's like whoever wins the most.
Yeah, I think we finished right on time as well. 12:05 is what I think they said in the Discord.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure to subscribe to you from not only Nova Circuit but my personal thing, and we'll, like I said, we'll make sure to shout you out in our Discord as well, the Nova Circuit Discord. Yeah, thank you. Fantastic games. Love the deck.
Yeah,
good to meet you, by the way, and can't wait to interact with you in the future too.
All right. No, yeah. I think I'm already subscribed to you, but no,
Awesome.
I'll point my community your way. I've got everyone tagged in the stream, but I'll just pop into the Casters Lounge, get ready for round 2. Good game again.
Awesome. Yeah, good game.
Time I really just wanted to get out there and teach them how to play. So like if one round was going on and all the other little guys just surrounded the table, put some pressure on, but then I taught like the the 3 rules or 3 turn rule and everything like that, together. So most of my experience has come from teaching more so than enforcing.
A basic Pokemon in
Hey, we're back? Alright, we're back. I always forget about the absolutely, like, backwoods way I have to go about, like, muting Discord and unmuting Discord and changing. No, yeah, Dragapult. Was not expecting that. No, I was not expecting Dragapult in a Meowscarada matchup. Makes sense, though. Huge shocker. Alright, we are back. The next round has been picked. I knew this card was going to be picked because like 35 people threw it into... Oh! Oh! Leave me alone! Oh! Oh! I was just jacked. My kitchen was just stolen. Alright, but yeah, Maushold EX, I figured like 37 people picked it. We only need to play 2 of them, but if you don't know how Maushold EX works, the more you play, the better. So Maushold EX has the Solidarity ability. If this Pokemon is in the active and is damaged by an attack, you put 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon for each of your Tandemaus, Maushold, and Maushold EX in play. Now, we only need to play 2. I think I'm going to go 3. And then we just need, like, a ton of Maushold's Tandemaus. We can only play 4 Tandemaus, though, which is what sucks. Okay, let me see. Probably just the collect. Yeah, collect Maushold. It's probably the best way to go. And then I want some... I think I'll take a few non... Your deck rips 2 in any combination of Maushold and Maushold EX and put them onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, I think I'll do 2 of you. Do I have any? I don't have 2. Are any of these better attackers? 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon for each of your Maushold in play. Not, like, insane? Have pairings opened up for round 2 yet? Don't think they have yet. 70 for each of your Maushold in play, so actually we might do 1 of each. Okay, we're definitely gonna want Poffins. He's gonna be huge on Poffins. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we gonna energize? I actually have an idea. I think I'm gonna go Area 0. I think there's gonna be an Area 0 energy switch Ogerpon deck. I'm kind of just gonna borrow from my Lily's Clefairy. Alright, it's 100% Deluxe Bomb. Deluxe Bomb is... Might not be the way to go, but it's the funny way to go. Okay, so we want Grass Energy. Let's do like... Let's just throw in like 7 right now. Maybe 8. And now we probably want more. Let's do like 10. We can always trim it down if we need to. I think there's a Maushold deck box, isn't there? Or am I tweaking? No, it doesn't look like there is. Why is this one 12,000? That's... Or 1,200. That's crazy. Doink. Alright, Why do I have Infinity Research? Why do I have Infinity Research? Are you all seeing this? Alright, let me see. Okay, here we go. Round 2 has opened up. Yo. We're up against Jaxty. That's crazy. I actually watched like Jaxty a ton before I started this tournament. That's actually kind of cool. I like that part of the tournament. You get to go against people you've been playing with for a while. Not playing with, you've been watching for a while. I think that's definitely a fun part of it. All right, let me see. It is the big 2025. You gotta play Fez. And you know what? Just for some flavor, we'll throw a Badoo in there. Let's get spicy with it. Vessel... I think I'm literally just gonna borrow my Clefairy deck. I really like that deck, but instead of Clefairy, it's gonna be the Maushold line. Professor Oak is lame. Sada Supremacy. Let's get Iono. I think I have, yeah, the rare art. 1, 2, 3. Gotta bling ourselves up. Super Rod. We have until 12:30 for the deck list, so we probably have enough time for a game. We didn't really get to test the last one. Don't need rare candy, we are just a stage 1. Ooh, maybe actually, you know what? Hyper Aroma is probably a much better ace spec than Deluxe Bomb. Deluxe Bomb is... It's funny, but it's just like a one-use KO on something. Hyper Aroma would allow us to get all of our... Hyper Aroma works on EX, right? Yeah, 3 stage 1s. I'm kind of liking Hyper Aroma. I want to go all out on the Tandemaus line. Would anything be a good counter to Maushold? That's something to think about. What could we throw in that would be a good counter to Maushold? Maybe like a Fighting Ogerpon? Yeah, that could be one. I'll throw you in. I'll get a Fighting Energy in there too. It's a good way to shut him down. Also, you know, can help us with our area 0. Because ideally, I want all of the... Yeah, that'd be... We can have, I think, at most... Yeah, we can have at most... Actually, we could have more. Because Reuniclus... How do I spell that? Reuniclus has Summoning Gate. And that bypasses... That bypasses evolution. So we could Reuniclus and get, like, 8 Maushold. That's such a bad idea. That's so... You know, it's funny. It's funny as hell. It's funny. We're doing it. We're doing it. Who wants a good deck when you can have a funny deck? We're not in it to win it. We're in it to have fun and build crazy-ass shit. So we're doing Reuniclus. We're going with the Reuniclus play. Okay. Tatsugiri does that too, doesn't he? But I think he... Tatsugiri's the top 10 cards, and it's a lot harder to power him up. Solosis. Duizion? How do you spell it? Dusion? Just let me just do this and sort by Psychic. Psychic! Wish there's a way to, like, auto pull up a line. Like, I could just, like, double click this and it'd pull up the evolutionary line. Now I'll go to Reuniclus. Still want Tandemaus, because we can't bank on that. So let's get... Clear. Sort by all. Still get 4 Tandemaus out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get... Ooh, does that mean we want to play 4 Maushold EX? I think it does. I think we... Yeah, we want to play as many Mausholds as possible to... guarantee we find them off of Summoning Gate. And then we'll still go with Fez. How would this work? Because we would need Area 0 for the bigger bench, right? Because like we'd have 1 Reuniclus, and then maybe Fez. Okay, so yeah, we would, and then we'd need something to activate Area 0. So that would just be our whole... Well, no, because as it stands, that'd get us 1 more Maushold, right? Because our bench is 5, assuming we had all Mausholds out. So that'd be 4 Mausholds, plus the Ogerpon, so we'd get 3 more bench spaces. And then we could fill those 3, assuming we had a Fez and the Reuniclus. So that'd get us, what, 2 extra bench spaces for a Tandemaus, or just 1? I think it'd only get us 1 extra bench space. I actually don't think it's really even worth it for just the extra 30 damage. Yeah, no, I don't think... I like the idea, but I think, like, in practice, it's just impractical. I think we just go back to the... Like, if it would get us, like, 3 extra ones, I'd be down for it, right? Like, even though it wouldn't be good, I'd be down for it, but I think the way it works, it's just so... It really isn't getting us as much as I want it to. Because we'd have to use one of those bench places for the Reuniclus. I guess we don't need Fez, though. Keep going back and forth. Okay, let me do the math. Okay. Plus Ogre Pond. That'd get us 2 extras. Plus we'd have to find them off of Summoning Gate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care, man. I don't care. Let's just do it. Okay. Maushold. 4, okay. Solosis, 1, 2. Fusion. Dude, is it Duizion? Ducy. Bro. You know, I'm just gonna use Google. Evo line. Duosian, I think, is how it's pronounced. It's Duo. Okay, we need a Duosian. Then Reuniclus. Okay, this is still gonna be for Area 0. So we need something to activate Area 0. I think I'll go with the Cornerstone anyways. I'll throw Fighting in there so we can attack with it. I think we're just gonna go Counter Gain. And I think Fighting will just be our main energy attack, because we're not attacking with Reuniclus, to be honest. Well, I guess we could throw 2 Psychics in there just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iono. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 4, 4. No, what are you doing? Stop! Go away! I think it's good to have Poffins anyways. I still will get Hyper Aroma. I don't want to completely count out ever being able to just, like, evolve them. So I think we still try to go for the route if that doesn't work. I think we just get Cornerstone anyway. I think we still go with not Cornerstone. I think we still go with Tealmask E-Switch, right? And we just use Tealmask to activate our bench. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Energy switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we missing? Nest Ball? Nest Ball wouldn't go amiss. Probably Rare Candy for you. No, I don't think we use... No, I think we still do. Okay. No Arvins. This is a very research-heavy build. So, we have our Super Rods. Yeah. Might not use it, but I'll get it anyways. This would be our last card. Let me see. Let me see how I feel about this. Not a lot of trainers. We don't play a lot of cards because we play a lot in high amounts. There's no boss. I would want... Actually, yeah, Nom Nom Incisors draws us cards. We have a lot of ways to draw cards. Maybe we cut back. In fact, maybe we do just go Arven. The Arven route. Okay. I want counter. I want boss. Alright, we are not going to have time to test it in action, unfortunately, which is bummer. Big bummer. I think 3 Nest Balls is high. We can find you. Yeah, we can find all of these. But we need it for our Ogre Pond, so I think I'll just do 2 Nest Ball. I think I'll cut in Area 0. I don't know. So the basic idea of this deck is we use Reuniclus' Summoning Gate to get more Mausholds, because right now we can only have 4 Mausholds out, period, assuming we have all of our Tandemaus. The idea is we say, you know what, that's lame, and we use Summoning Gate to skip the evolution process and just throw Mausholds onto our bench, right? And then... No, you're fine, you're fine. I think someone said until 12:30. We have until 12:30 EST. Yeah, no. And then we use Area 0 to expand our bench. This is a very crackpot idea. I don't think it'll work. I hope it'll work. It'd be funny if it worked. Do I even want to attack with Reuniclus? I think I might have to at some point. That's my issue. That's my issue, right? I don't like it, but it's a reality we're going to have to accept. Is there anything else in here I'd want? Honestly, Pokegear. Dude. Pokegear for the Arvins, maybe? I'm just gonna throw stuff in, and then I'll sort of go through and adjust card count as needed. 2, 1, 2. We don't have any rare candy. We have 2 rare candy. I think we're gonna need that, because if we prize it, chances are we won't get Reuniclus out, and we need to get it out as soon as possible. I want Badoo, because I want something to go off of turn 1. No, I don't think we need Badoo. Chances are we'll be able to get a turn 1 attack off. Even if it's just a collect, actually, now that I think about it. I don't want Badoo. I'm not going to use Badoo. I don't care. I don't want Badoo. How many boss do I have? I think I'll just get down to 1 boss. Boss countercatcher. Probably 1 psychic. Because the idea, we're only attacking with Reuniclus if we have to. So I don't think we put 2 in, because that kind of like... If Reuniclus was like an actual attacker, I think we just want 1 so we have a chance of attacking with it. Yes? Yes, question mark? No, I can be ready, I can be ready. Do you mind if I unmute Discord and you can be heard on my stream? I just want to check with you before I do that. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, either works. Sorry, what? Oh, no, alright. Not yet, no. Doing that right now. Yep, nope. Sen, do you care if you go first or second? Alright, no, that's fine. Okay, coin flip, coin flip, coin flip. Tails never fails, especially with mice. I really want this to work. Please, God, let this work. Fantastic. And we failed the coin flip. If this deck fails, I think it's just because the idea was flawed. That's what I'm gonna say. There was an idea. There was no time to test an idea. So if it fails, and there's nothing much you can do about it. At least we tried. We went out there, we said no to the Monkey Dories, we said no to the Dragapults, and we embraced clownery. Okay, let's Pokegear and hopefully get something. I don't know. Wow, that's huge. Huge! They're probably gonna kill my Solosis. Do I attach? I don't even know. I think we're just gonna have to rip Iono. This is such a bad hand! Ugh. I literally have to. I have nothing in this hand. You? Everything dies in like 5 seconds. I'm just now realizing that. Everything I have has no health. I've got no bulkage. Terapagos, that's clever. Leave that Tandemaus alone. Stop it. Leave that Tandemaus alone. I hope this Tandemaus doesn't die, because that's all I really have. I've got 2 Solosises down. Rare Candy Reuniclus top deck would be the dream. Nah, yeah, Hoot Hoot's clever. Alright, looks like it's just like a Terapagos deck with Maushold mixed in. Grandfather is actually a pretty good attacker. Yeah, he can attack if you've got a stadium in play. That means Area 0 probably won't get bumped either. Could retreat KO them. Yeah, retreat KO Solosis. They probably have Area 0. Research. So all of our Area 0 is now fodder. Do I have Vessel in this deck? I think I removed it and forgot to add it back. I should have done like a once over of the deck. Oh well. Okay, there's that. Each of my Maushold in play. Wouldn't be able to attack yet. No, we don't have an Ogre Pawn. I think we just give them Solosis. I don't want to bench Area 0 yet. They can kill Solosis, we've just got kind of a crumb bum hand. Then whatever, go into Maushold, I guess. Can't really do much here. There's the Area 0. Honestly, killing Solosis would kind of be good. Full bench Terapagos can KO my Maushold. There's the Area 0. Yeah, it does exactly 240 with a full bench. Okay, we can go into Maushold now. That's all we can really do. Fat top deck? Kinda. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I go for it? It has a free retreat cost. We're doing it. We're going for it. Summoning Gate. Summoning Gate. The fattest summoning gate of all time. Yes. Huge. The Summoning Gate. I knew it. I was right. I have been vindicated. You will kill the Reuniclus, yes. You will probably win, yes, but look at those Mausholds. Who needs evolution? Oh, that worked. Even just getting it to work once makes me so happy. I'm so glad this happened. Oh, that makes me so happy. The gang is here. Let's go, Maushold. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Arvin. Probably just for any switch. Do we have Pokegear? No Pokegear. We only play 2. No. Nest Ball for Fez? Yeah, I think we Nest Ball for Fez. Actually, I didn't even check if Fez was prized. You're not, thank you. Flip that script. Anything I want to rod? Not particularly off the current moment. I'll just attach you to you. Nom nom incisors. There's another Reuniclus. There's an area 0. Oh, 60 damage. Oh no, I'm so scared. How about you hit me, huh, pal? How much? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 180 damage if you touch me. That's so funny. Dude, I am so glad this worked. I don't care if it doesn't work next round. I don't care if I lose every round. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy this worked. A lot of fighting energy. Why? Actually, yeah, why fighting energy? There's probably a Cornerstone Ogre Pawn in there. Counter gain. I was gonna play counter gain. I ended up changing my mind. Yeah, Iono's fine. Nothing in my hand I, like, particularly wanted, I would say. There's an E-switch, some more grass attachment. Probably Dusknoir? Yeah, you're gonna wanna... Dusknoir is clever in this deck, because you're gonna want to do as much damage to Maushold as you can without actually touching it. So anything you can do to place counters instead of actually punching into it is definitely helpful. Alright, take a prize card. Another Tandem Mouse. You may kill my Maushold, but the idea lives on. Let me see, is my math correct? We're doing 180, correct? Yes! You've killed the man, not the idea. The Maushold army lives on. They will push up the other Maushold. Bench Tandem Mouse, E-switch. Yeah, we'll get an attack off next turn. Boss would go crazy. They only need to KO us once. Yeah, they just have to... Yeah, no. Early prize card lead is not the best for us, but... it's funny. Counter catcher. We can counter catcher something. Okay. E-switch. There's Indipity. What would we even want to, like, hit? We're only hitting 120. We could KO something. Do we KO the Duskull? I think we counter KO the Duskull to prevent them from Curse Blasting. Okay. Go ahead and get either of these lined up to attack next turn. I'll rod back in the boys. The squad is back. Okay. Don't want to do any of these now, and then I'll just kill this. So if they KO me... assuming, yeah, what do they have? We might go into a tie. They could, no. Yeah. I don't know if they can attack with Terapagos. They could power it up. That is a possibility. I should have punched Terapagos, actually. Yeah, no, because if Terapagos gets powered up, they do KO me in one hit. Yeah, there's the cornerstone. That's what I was worried about. Do we have boss still? I don't know. We can punch around that with this Maushold. Yeah, so 3 Maushold in play lets us KO with that one. And we should have an E-switch left. Okay, we do have E-switch to spare. Yeah, now they're gonna go for the Terapagos KO. They have it too. No, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I should have punched into the Terapagos instead of KOing the Duskull. So Terapagos is something we have to watch out for, because they can KO us in one hit. So we do have to try and target those. Alright, Limitless, game 1. Alright, good round, good round. Definitely fun, I really like that deck. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Good round, good round. Sent the match request, accept whenever you want. I'll go second. Alright, no, thank you. Alright, there we go. No. Don't want to go first. Mulligan is great. We do only play... Actually, no. We play Maushold. We play Fez. No, we shouldn't Mulligan. That's yucky. That's yucky. And the Solosis line. Alright, let's see what we got here. Solosis, Tandem Mouse. I'll just start with that for now. Alright, my mic keeps... I got a new mic arm, and it keeps, like... It's, like, right in my face, and it just keeps freaking me out for some reason. Alright. High key want to hit this Solosis again. We could fail it. That's the risk, right? You do only get to see the top 8 cards of your deck. We just got super lucky that all top 8 cards on our deck were Tandem Mouse. So there's a very high likelihood that doesn't happen again, but Terapagos is definitely our biggest threat. We definitely need to be hyper aware of that Terapagos, because they can KO me in a single hit. We can't do anything back to them. We have a counter for the Cornerstone. We do play the baby Tandem or Mausholds. There's Area 0. We do have that Assault Landing KO on us. I feel like I should have gone first. Oh well. You live, you learn. You make decisions, you regret those decisions. I'll throw that onto Tandem Mouse. Once again, gonna have to rip Iono because we got a bad opening hand. This just might be the greatest opening hand I've ever seen. Okay, just... At least we got E-Switch. Alright, gonna have to just go into Evo. Doink doink. I'll go, go one of each. No, should I just go double EX? Double EX makes it harder for them to KO. I think I'll just go double EX. Now, very unfortunate opening hand. There's not really much we can do about that. We do have access to Arven, so we can go for Pheasantipity. Yeah, no, they can just Dusclops my Solosis. Honestly, they get 2 more Pokemon in their hand. They could just Dusclops. They get Terapagos powered up, kill my Tandem Mouse, or my Maushold. That'd be a very quick game. I wouldn't really have a way to come back from that. There's a Fez, and an Ogerpon, and an E-Switch. Okay. Assuming we can get an energy, we can attack this turn. Yeah, no, there's the Curse Blast, and then they're gonna punch my Maushold. Clever, clever. Please be a good prize. I could really use it right now. That's actually pretty good. get more Mausholds into play. Let's just push up you. Yeah, Fez, Mask, E-switch off of Teal Dance, then Fez, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Area 0 would be active. Could hyper around my next turn. Alright, what's gonna happen here? There's the Nom Nom. Unfortunately, we're still not hitting them enough to KO them, but if they hit me back after this turn, they should KO themselves. Pop the Poffin. Do I still go for Solosis? God, I don't know. It's probably such a bad idea, but I really want to do it, so I'm going to go for it. Teal Dance. Another Buddy Buddy Poffin. Literally just flood the Tandemaus. The mouse are in the house. Spall, get another Ogerpon down. Flip that script. There is an energy. Okay, nothing we want to rod, correct? No, just a Solosis and you. Nom Nom Incisors! There's our Duocean and an energy. If they hit into me with that Maushold, they die. It would be on even prizing, and then I just have to gun down Terapagos. He is... There is nothing on that board except that Terapagos. That is the one thing that can completely throw over my whole game plan. Because it can KO me, it does 240, and it won't take enough in exchange, even if I flood my bench with Maushold. I think if literally every card on my bench was Maushold, it would work. But we have to play Deunison to get to that point. We have to play Ogerpon. Yeah, no, so... Don't play that many Gust. We have a counter and a boss. Should still both be in the deck, unless they're prized. Hyper Aroma next turn. Actually, do we even Hyper Aroma? I think we don't, because we want to... That's assuming... Oh, that's clever. Yeah, KO me with the Fan Rotom. Fan Rotom will die, but that doesn't really matter. You're trading one prize for two. We'll get access to Fez. There's the Assault Landing. That does return KO Fan Rotom. Alright. I'll take you. Number 5. Pokegear. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What do we push up? I think we just push up you. You got free retreat, right? Yeah, it's got free retreat, so it's a pivot. Scared the shit out of me. So you've got a pivot. And then we just gotta kill that Terapagos. We don't even have to kill it. I think we just have to punch it because they will be ahead the prize trade. Ideally, we ping the Terapagos enough to where if they do KO us, maybe it goes into a tie. A tiebreaker. They're gonna push up Tandemaus. Get EU active. We have E-switch left. We do. We should. I'm gonna flip the script, see if I can't get Reuniclus. Maushold EX. Maushold. It's only stage 1s, right? Yeah. I'm gonna Super Rod back in U. No reason not to evolve you. I can't draw into anything else right now. Hyper Aroma is useless. Try and get an Arven, maybe? No, Arven. I actually don't know how Pokegear works. So I don't know if it shuffles the top cards. I think it does. Okay, we'll just go for you. It's gonna Iona. We need an E-switch. There's a Reuniclus. Huge! Nom incisors. Alright. There's a Maushold. We have Reuniclus. Do not have an energy, though. There's an Arven. We have Reuniclus and an energy. If they hit me, they die. Yeah, we're doing 90 damage in retaliation. Fez or Maushold? Probably Fez. No, Noctowl. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot Noctowl was even in play this matchup. Probably no Fez. Research Super Rod. Alright, we have to get boss as soon as possible to punch that Terapagos. I think that's what we have to go for. Because we can't leave Terapagos alone, it will just KO me. And I know I keep talking about it, that's because it's important. And Arven, I mean we could Arven. Which energy? Yeah, I don't need a Super Rod, there's a Dusclops. I'm not scared of Ogre Pawn because we have Baby Maushold. Baby Maushold. We just need 3 Maushold in play to KO that. It's only Maushold though. Tandemaus does not count, which is important. There's a full bench. That's not what we like to see. Okay. Evolve you. Go for an Arven. Okay. Got a pretty bad hand right now. Don't want these two. I mean, I kind of want you. Can't hit. But we can still draw cards, so I guess we just go for that. Another Maushold Arven's not what we like to see. We need energy. We play a lot of it. There's the Dusknoir. Yeah, they could KO my Reuniclus here. That would get them down to 2 prize cards. Ugh. Now we don't play any way to block against Dusknoir. No Rapska in the deck. Ugh. I'll just pass. Now, very small hand is our... That's our saving grace. Should be a ton of energy in the deck. But this is our last E-switch. Do I want to use it on maybe Reuniclus? How many Mausholds are in the deck? We have 3 in our hand. So 1, 2, 3. Reuniclus is not an option. Okay, forget about Reuniclus. Pretend it does not exist. We've prized Countercatcher, but we couldn't use it anyways. I'll E-switch from you onto you. Thought we had a Vessel. I forgot I prized Vessel. Okay. We still want all of our Mausholds out. Because we want to do as much damage in retaliation as we physically can. There's an energy. Okay, so next turn we can retreat, kill Cornerstone with our baby Maushold. Arven's not good. Blast Trumpet could energize Terapagos, correct? No, they only have fighting energy. I guess the attach from hand would. Ultra Ball. Okay, probably another Noctowl. Well, not probably, definitely. Another Noctowl. Oh, not using it yet. Alright. $70 for each of my Maushold and play. Oh, it doesn't count bait. Dude, I didn't even realize that. It doesn't apply to Maushold EX, dude. That's a grrr moment right there. Okay, so it does not apply to Maushold. God damn it. Okay, I guess we'll just start punching. Dude, that's obnoxious. That's good to know for future games, okay. Let's just start whittling away at Ogerpon. They retreat. They get a 1-prizer. That's all we really have going for us. They keep it, they lose a 2-prizer. Crispin. Okay. Do they have the attack this turn? Because that would be really bad. We're out of E-switches, and our only attacker would be Reuniclus. Okay, no, just the retreat. That's fine, that's fine. With KO with Maushold. Alright, I'm gonna start powering up Terapagos. Okay. Is there a world where Reuniclus does something? Probably not. I don't think we completely count it out yet. We're out of E-switches. We've used all of our E-switches. Can't get anything from Orvin. Just KO this. We'd have to KO this and then hope they don't have anything to bench, which they definitely do. We don't have Counter Catcher. Actually, no, we do have Counter Catcher. We'd have to get rid of this entire hand, though, to maybe find it. No, we don't, because we'd find it with Arven, so it's prized. Our Counter Catcher is prized. I don't think there's anything in the deck that can help me. But if we don't do anything, we lose. Fuck it. See if we can't find something. Okay, nothing so far. I think we just retreat into... They just need to retreat, punch with Terapagos, and they KO us. I think our best option is just hope they don't have anything to bench. That's really all we can ask for right now. Yeah. That was very bum prizing on the Counter Catcher. Is it lit? We play Counter Catcher. There is a Counter Catcher in this deck. I'm not tweaking, right? It's literally our last prize card. Yeah, no, I knew they had it, but it's really all I could do. Oh, I accidentally I hit the wrong button. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I wish we had gotten to use Reuniclus that game. That would have been fun, but... No, I'm not tweaking out. I'm not tweaking. We have a Counter Catcher, correct? Yeah, no, it was literally our last prize card! Nah, hey, good game. Nah, I took my Lily's Clefairy deck, and then I basically just replaced the Clefairies with Mausholds. Now I was Reuniclus. No, that was like a 5 seconds before I had to ready up my deck. I remembered that card existed, and I was like, I really, really, really want to use this card. And it worked the first game. Bummed I didn't get to use it the second game, but I still like the idea of it. No, yeah, the idea was I can only have 4 Mausholds if I go with Evolution. So if I skip Evolution and go for placing Pokemon directly on the bench, I can have like 6 and 7. Yeah. Yeah, no. Terapagos was the bane of my existence, though. I couldn't... That was like the one card I couldn't return KO with damage counters. And then Counter Catcher was my last prize card in the second game, so I just couldn't gust it up. No, that was a fun game, though. I liked your deck. I like the Terapagos angle. No, I had a Cornerstone in there at one point, but that's what I had the baby Maushold for. I don't know if you saw when I hit it for 70, I thought Maushold meant all Maushold in play. I didn't realize it didn't count Maushold EX, so... Nah, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, good game, good game. No, that was... I definitely liked my deck. That was just a bad, unfortunate matchup. Unfortunate matchup. It was fun. That was a really fun match, though. I love this. I'm gonna do something with this Maushold deck after this tournament's over. Like, I am saving this deck. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we are back. No longer on break. Round 3 has been decided, and I am not looking forward to it at all because it is a card I know next to nothing about. So this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Round 3 is Great Tusk Mill, and we have 4 of them, so don't have to worry about buying them. Land Collapse, discard the top card of your opponent's deck. If you played an Ancient Supporter card from your hand, you discard 3 more cards. Okay. I really don't know what to do with this, to be honest. I feel like probably just go like Ancient Box. Do I still have my Ancient Box deck? I do not. I honestly don't even know if we go for... I mean, I want to. I want to mill. It's just, I really... Let's go for it. Let's go for mill. Okay, so... Counter gain... Counter gain. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna throw a Duskull line in here to force them to take a prize card, because if they're milling us in exchange, they probably won't be taking many prize cards, and we want to have control of the prize trade. Okay, we want a lot of gusting options. Just fighting energy. Probably don't need a lot of fighting energy. Just throw that in there for now. Yeah, I really don't know where to go with this, to be honest with you. This is definitely the first one that's kind of throwing me for a loop. If anyone in chat has any suggestions, let me know. I've never played Great Tusk before. Hey, round 3 has been decided, and we are up against Professor Gnome. Alright, interesting, interesting. Okay, so where do we go from here? Okay, so we need ancient card supporters, so I feel like we probably just throw 8 of those in. Can you sort by ancient? Yeah, okay. There's only 2 ancient supporters. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna throw all of those in. Let's get a cool ancient themed whatchamacallit going. Where's my, there he is, Koraidon. Let's go double Koraidon, and should we splurge on a coin? Only if there's a cool ancient coin. Which does not appear to be the case. So I'll just go... I'll just go like fighting type. Why not? Okay. Neutralization zone's probably a good option if I could spell. I'm not spelling it wrong. There's still a filter. Well, we have to think. We have to think because they're also playing Great Tusk. So would Neutralization Zone even do anything? Is the way to think about it, right? We're not going against Dragapult. We're not going to... I mean, we might. We're not going against Alakazam. We're going against Mill. So they're not going to be taking... They're probably not going to be taking any prize cards. So I want to have a Dusclops line to control the prize trade. I think we just have to go all in on Great Tusk. So we need a lot of ways to retrieve them. This be a Max Rod deck? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's throw them all into my hand immediately if they get... No, it's not a Max Rod deck. That'd be dumb. Okay. Trying to think back. I had a Wug Trio deck. I'm just trying to, like, get that deck in my brain. And try and, like, play based off that deck. But replace Wug Trio with Great Tusk. So we only need... Probably... I'll go to 6 energy, I think. Actually, maybe less than 6 and just throw in Reversal energy. Yeah, maybe just like 4 as an energy count. I'll throw a Gemstone in here. Plus we need... They would also be basic now. I think the idea I'm working for is we go all out on trapping their support Pokemon. That's what I have in my head. I think that's what I want to do. I want to go all in on getting their support, because I don't want to play any support Pokemon. I think the idea I'm going to do is literally just basically this, right? Let's get Nest Balls in. I don't want Neutralization Zone. Let's think. What else would be good in here? Polaris. Honestly, we probably go up to 4 Counter Catcher. I can always remove some if I dislike it. What time does building end? I should probably find that out. 1:35. Okay, we've got a little bit of time. I think I'll throw one Artisan in. Definitely want a lot of Arvins. A lot of Pokegear. So... maybe a Ditto. Transformative Start Ditto. Wouldn't hurt. Let me think about this. Do we even want Arven? Because ideally we play a supporter card every turn. Because we want to mill the maximum amount of cards. This deck is going to suck. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that. I really don't really know what to do with Great Tusk. Yeah, no, we can just Curse Blast if they trap any of these. I don't think we need switch cards, because ideally we always have a Great Tusk in the active. And then I think the idea I'm working for is we just play super heavy on the Gust, and the second they bench something that is not a Great Tusk, we go all out on trapping it. That's kind of what I'm working with in my head right now. I wanted a second one of a card. What card was it? Gemstone. That's really all I have knocking around in my noggin right now. I don't think we need Neutralization Zone, because we're probably going to be going against another mill deck. So maybe we play more recovery cards to prevent mill? Maybe we throw an Iono in there? To shuffle our hand back into our deck? Huh. Ba-da-bum. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw a one of Badoo in. This is probably the best it's gonna get, to be honest. I don't think we have time for a real game. No, we have 5 minutes. Let's just try and see if in those 5 minutes we can get something to work. We can attack on our first turn if we get Great Tusk into the active spot, so I think this is a go second deck. Okay. Just gonna bench everything, why not? It's an AI. This is a really bad opening hand, though. There goes the trainers still using rotated cards. Oh, you know what? You know what I just thought of, and I kind of want in this deck now. No, that'd be such a bad idea. That'd be such a bad idea. Would it? Yeah. I was gonna say Squawkabilly. I like having Squawkabilly in case I get turn 1 going first. Not even turn 1 going first, just bad opening hands. I always like having a Squawkabilly. Don't play a way to pick it up. You could throw a Turo in there specifically for the Squawkabilly, I suppose. Feels like it's such a bad idea, though. We do have Motivate. I don't know. This is either gonna be... Actually, it's not either gonna be. This is not my best work. I will just come out, I'll say it with my whole chest. This is not my best work. I don't really play mill decks that much, so I'm kind of in the weeds on what I'm supposed to do right now. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is kind of solid. Just... We're going to be going up against Great Tusk, so they're probably going to be milling us, so I have a lot of recovery cards. And then, because we're going against Great Tusk, we just want to trap anything that is not a Great Tusk. Actually, you know what? They'll probably have a similar idea, so I think we do play Switch. I'm going to play Switch. I'm going to cut the Squawk Turo. Because, yeah. Because they might not trap like any of these, but they could trap a Great Tusk we don't have anything on, and that could suck. I think this is a decent enough idea. I'm gonna hope it works, is really all I can do here. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, 2 energy, discard 4 if you've played a supporter card. Alright, let me go ahead and get this going. There's that. Yeah, this is the deck of all time. That's what this is. Do I want Nerika's invitation? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It sucks we have to play counter game. I mean, I guess we don't have to. Yeah, we could go more in on the... Because we have reversal energy, so we could go more heavy on just reversal. I think I still want 1 counter game just to be safe. No rare candies, so... No Duskull. Well, I guess we don't want Duskull, right? Yeah, no, we want to give them a prize card without taking one. So do we even need the Dusknoir? To be honest, like... We just... They're gonna be milling us, maybe, Second Palpad? I really wish Misfortune hadn't rotated. I had the craziest... I had a Wugtrio mill deck. They had 5 cards left in their deck, and I played Misfortune, and like all 5 of them were freaking items, and I just won. It was funny. Mm. Yeah, no, I think we want an extra Pokegear because we want to find a supporter card or ancient supporter every turn. I actually think we do just want to go 4 and 4. Do I want Ditto? I think I'll keep Ditto just to be safe. Just to be safe. I'm just gonna completely forgo counter gain. I think we'll just begrudgingly make do with this. I don't like it, but it's what we have. Let me get chat back up. Oh. Okay, does this work? It kind of works. I don't have a second monitor for chat, so I'm using my phone, and it's just kind of budget. Am I muted? There's so many things I have to keep track of. I have to keep track of the Discord audio, my audio, the player audio, the game audio. It's so hard. Okay. All right, we are back in business. Can we get a first W? Can we, why is it doing this? Oh, it's paused. That's why. I was gonna say it's not like my phone keeps like auto turning off because I'm not using it. Usually doesn't do that. Can we get our first W of the night? Will we go 0 and 4? Probably. All right. This is nothing too interesting about this deck, I'll say. This is just sort of your... This is your grandma's mill deck, you know? Grandma, you go over to her house, she's got the milk and cookies, and she's like, do you want to see my great Tusk mill? You're like, Grandma, what the fuck are you talking about? Grandma, you're 86. That's too old, Grandma. And then you push her down the stairs. Mulligan. Unfortunate. Oh no, we're giving away that we're playing Great Tusk. Fantastic. Oh, Durant! That's genius. Yeah, when you play this card, you can discard the top of your opponent's deck. Alright, yeah, Nest Bowl, attach, Gemstone. Honestly, we might attach Retreat, get an energy in the discard pile for Sada. Alright, let's go for it. Nest Ball, Great Tusk. Attach. Retreat. Pop you in. Gemstone Wasteland. This thing's got, what, a retreat cost of 4 now? Hopefully they do not play any switches, because I want that thing to stay. Pokegear. There's a Sada. Ideally, we get Dusclops so we can get this reversal active. Two of our 3 counter catchers. We have 3 boss. We have gusting options. No switch. They probably play one, though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I just realized I've made a grave mistake. Reversal is evolution Pokemon only, and I do not... I just realized I have made a very grave mistake. My entire deck is built around this. I have no counter gains, and I have no energies anymore. So that's just great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, is what that is. Yeah, Great Tusk doesn't activate Reversal Energy. We do have Sada. You know what? It's just 4 wasted cards. It's not like the whole deck falls apart. We have Sada. We can attach from hand. This card's definitely would have been better spent on something else, though. That's definitely an unfortunate flaw in my deck. That's so bad. That's so bad. No. Okay. We don't play it. Dude, I wish I had replaced those with, like, Vessels now or something. Yeah, we can still attack. We're not done yet. We're not out. We're not down for the count. Turn your hand. Discard the other cards. God, these all suck. You. Yeah, I guess. Start powering this thing up. That's so bad. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I'm so stupid. I always forget. I just need to read it more carefully. Because I had it, I had it in my Wug Trio deck, which is why I threw it into this one. Because this is basically just my Wug Trio deck minus the Wug Trio. And, like, I've never really read that card carefully. I was just like, oh yeah, if you behind in prize cards, you get 3 energy. Has to be an evolution Pokemon. Has to be. 06 is a good card. I could have used that. Could have used that. They've still not found a way to get their thing out of the active. Oh, okay. You know what? We can start milling, I suppose. That's something. We can start milling. Take a Vitality. No energy in the discard pile. Unfortunate. We're only milling 1 card. This is bad. This is really bad. I've shot myself in the foot in a major way. Do I have an ace spec in this deck? I actually don't think I do. That just reminded me. Okay, we can't let him know that. All right, there's something in here. We've got something in here that's using a reversal. He's all confused. That's what it's for. It's a psychological warfare. Yeah. He thinks we've got maybe a Wug Trio, or I don't know, some kind of attacker like a Luxray. That's good. Because that's what we do have. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. At least we're milling. Can't mill anything else. We got Vitality. I forgot we Night Stretcher for that energy. They still not have a way to switch? Oh, they just got it. Okay, they will be milling cards. How many switches do they play? Hopefully it's just 1, because our whole deck is based on them not being able to retreat. Good news is, all we need is a Gust. And we play a lot of them. I don't really care about that retreat, to be honest. Okay, never mind. We don't play a lot of them. That got 3 of my 4 Gusts. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's so bad. That's the worst thing they could have done. No. No, we're gonna lose. This is so bad. Get back in the deck, you. There goes an energy. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. The whole world is seeing this. Alright, there's the Durants. I like the Durant deck. It's definitely a cool idea. 15 minutes does not seem like enough to me, personally. We're gonna KO. That is gonna activate all my... Gonna activate my reversal, dude! We have game in the bag! Now it's gonna activate Diddly Squat. I mean, we can counter catcher now, I guess. That's good. Okay. Please be a Sada. Reprised counter gain. Dude, this is... I'm throwing so hard. I have thrown this entire match. This is very bad. No point in pal padding anything, I don't think. No. Yeah, no. Well, you know what? Somehow we're winning the mill off. You know, God knows how, but it's happening. Oh boy. Try and get some great tusks out. I think I really want a pal pad, I don't think, no. Okay, hopefully we can use this next turn. Vitality, yeah. No point in killing Duskull if we can't do anything. Just keep it trapped in mill. Ooh. Ooh boy. Oh. No, yeah, I forgot about this. Ah, I'm throwing. Okay, this has been a very bad first match. That's all I'll say. This has been a very bad first match. All right, hey, we can Will-O-Wisp. There's something, I guess. Actually, Dusknoir probably would have been good with the reversal on him. Trying to get this out of the active. Alright, let's push up Great Tusk. We can finally land Collapse for the first time in this match. Yay! Hip hip hooray! They're in for it now. We're gonna come up from the back, take the match. Ugh. No, yeah, they're gonna mill me out. I think it's 2 turns of mill and they win. Fair enough, fair enough. It's entirely on me. Reversal was a bad idea. Mainly because it literally doesn't work. They have a way to shuffle their hand? Oh no, they probably just got all 4 Durants. They could probably just win this turn. Yeah, no, nice. Ugh, God, and I can't change my deck. That's the worst. That's the worst of it. Good round, good round. I'll go second. I don't know. I'm just gonna go. You know what? Spoilers out of the way. You probably realized it, but I play Reversal Energy and no Evolution Pokemon. I forgot it only activated for Evolution Pokemon. My whole deck is themed around that. No, I just took like my Wug Trio deck and put Great Tusk in it. I completely forgot Reversal wasn't a universal card. Alright, I'd like to go, what'd I say? I forgot. Second? I'll go second, yeah, I'll go second. Yeah, I'm shooting it your way right now. All right. Reversal Energy is not... I mean, it is. It is bad. All right, yeah, let's see. We've got 4... Plus the Colress. Colress finds a stadium, though, so I guess it's not all bad. It's not unwinnable. That's what I'll say. We just have to be smarter about it. There's definitely something that can be plucked from this trash heap and shined and polished into a beautiful golden turd. Alright, they do play Penny. There's a Penny, there's a Switch. So they have ways to get stuff out of the active. Gemstone. Attach. Take Vitality. Next turn, I think we'll Guidance. Go for the first land collapse. Hey, Millen Durant's pretty good. Zero 6 would definitely suck. I don't think they play any grass energy. Okay, what is it? Choose 3 cards to discard. You. Honestly, don't really mind that 0-6 too much. I always forget Sada lets you draw cards as well. There's a switch. Definitely want to keep that. Nest Ball. Get another Great Tusk out. Okay, Artisan, let's go ahead and get out a Dusk Hole so we can get our counter catchers active at some point. Did we play a supporter card? Yeah, we did. We played Sada. There's a penny. Probably play Pal Pad. There's a Pal Pad. Ooh, Elisa. Interesting. I will give them the retreat. Alright, single fighting, not too bad. That does give us access to Vitality. Just gonna switch back into you. Gust up you. And we will just keep going how we were going before. I really want to get my Gravity Mountain out. Land collapse. There goes 0-6. Is it 0-6 or Zeroses? I've heard people say both. I think it's sick, right? 0-6. There's a Sada. There's definitely a switch somewhere in there. I think we play more trap cards than they play switches. That's what's good. They can retrieve the Durants. I think, though. There's no guarantee. There's another boss. We have all of our Great Tusks out. We'd just be getting another, like, Dusk Hole, which is right here, so all we'd be getting is a Ditto. Not much use to that, I don't think. Land collapse. Please be switch. There goes Secret Box. That's a pretty good one. Secret Box, they're all out of Sada's Vitalities. They've got 3 Guidances left. There's one of them. Nest Ball. Failed. Nest Ball. Okay. There's Wasteland. That's pretty good. We're only going to be discarding 1. We don't have any supporters to play. That's bad. There goes a Vessel. Ugh. They might have prized Switch. That is a possibility. I think that's a switch. No, concession! Our first win! Yay! With this deck! That's actually surprising. No, I was about to say, the whole idea with this was, I didn't know what to do against another mill deck, but I figured another mill deck would probably be playing supporters, so I went all in on just trapping something. No, yeah. Prize cards are definitely huge in this matchup. You have enough energy to attack a KO, so you can get like 1 or 2, but for the most part, if something's prized, it's gone for good. Bird. Alright. Going in for round 3. Will we get our first win of the game? Will we be 2-1, or will we remain 0-3? Well, not remain. Will we go 2-1 and... No, wait. It would be 1... It'd be 102, right? Because 1 win, 0 ties, 2 losses. Yes. So it'd be 102, which 003. Okay. No, I do not want to go first, right? Yes. I think I got that right. I hope I didn't. I mean, I hope I did. I hope I didn't. I hope I just screwed him over. I hope I cheat. No. I think I got that right. Opening Duskull sucks. Another Durant opening. Arven Nest Ball. Reversal, attach, gemstone. Don't even need to Arven for the Nest Ball anymore. Got an Artisan out. Another reversal. Artisan, get ourselves a Great Tusk, not Duskull. Gemstone. We only have 2 switch. Do we burn it? Yeah, we really don't need to retreat Duskull. We can always just pop Dusclops. Pokegear, Gemstone. And then we'll just end turn. They play 2 ways of removing their Pokemon. The second we get rid of that Penny, and the second we get rid of that Switch, we should win the game as long as we can trap a Durant. So I feel like what they should do is just not bench Durant. Ideally, we mill that Penny as fast as possible, because if yeah. There goes their switch, so they have a Penny, and that's about that. Artisan. The Great Tusk. See what we can get with Pokegear. I think I want to go ahead and just start boss trapping. Please be Penny, please be Penny, please be Penny! I don't know. Actually, you know what? There was one point where I wanted to throw... Oh, there it is. No, I don't think we've got it anymore. They're just... Yeah, he's just not going to bench any other Durants. That's really our only way of winning. That was our win condition, was keep that trapped. We don't have a way to force down a card. I guess if we stay even in the mill, that could be our way to victory. Okay, play that. No point in Night Stretching anything, I don't think. Go for this. Get ahead, behind on the prize trade so our counter catchers go active. Okay. And then just land collapse. How much fighting energy? We have 0 fighting energy in our discard pile, which sucks. Now they're just gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to push up a Great Tusk that has no energy and no way to accelerate it. Okay, let's see. we're just gonna have to Iona. Okay. No, we definitely don't have this. Our only path to victory was they started Durant, and we milled their Penny and their Switch. They're just not going to bench a Durant anymore, so that's out of the question. We don't have any way to trap something. Guess maybe if they bench another Great Tusk, we could try and trap that. That's really all we have. There's the Licia, so we're just gonna get confused KO'd. Our Great Tusk. Now they're just gonna mill. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Just don't hit tails. It's as easy as that. Great. I've got nothing I can do. Oh, this is a bad game. Bad game. Bad deck, bad game. You just have those sometimes. In the nature of the game itself. No energy, that's good for me, I suppose. Come on! They've got Sadas in the deck. We don't have a way to get rid of this Great Tusk from the active. There's a mill. Please be a good card. Hey, Palpad. Do not want to do that. Come on, this confusion is annoying as shit. As soon as they get a... What are they waiting for? Our other Switch is not in our deck. Let's see. Rod back Great Tusks. Go for another land collapse. Finally! Please be what they're waiting on. Another Licia. I think they just don't have the energy. I think they're just waiting on the energy. Another Wasteland. Another Tails. One more of those, and we're gonna be in for a real bad time. Yeah, no, just trying to extend the deck as long as possible. Thank you. Oh, there's an energy. That's a really good mill. Pad, get the penny back. That's not good. And they managed to get the Sada. They're gonna be milling a lot from us. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Unfortunately, none of those were energies. Oh, I thought I still had a... So I prized one of those. Oh, that sucks. No, because if I... gonna push up Great Tusk. I mean, if they have KO on it, they have KO on it. This match should not have gone as well as it has so far. I mean, I'm grateful to make it even to this point. I should have been milled 30 minutes ago. I just got very lucky. Okay. I think that's all of our... What's the word I'm thinking of? That's all of our, God, what's the word? That's all of our... It's on the tip of my tongue. Whatever, like, use again cards. Like, I can use it, I can put it back into my deck. They probably got like a billion Durants. They could probably just bench wipe me with a single land collapse. They'd need 3 Durants and a Ancient Supporter. Did we win? I think we did. They have 3 cards. We deck ourselves out to deck them out. But they have to draw first. Oh. That was a surprising comeback. I actually really wasn't expecting that. I've done open Steam. No, yeah, good game, definitely. Definitely. That was fun. No, yeah, I thought I was, like, done. My whole strategy was, like, hope he benches a Durant to start and then mill his Penny as soon as possible. And then you bench the Durant and you manage to Penny it, and I was like, I'm done for, but no, I just managed to switch that one in. Yeah, no. No, yeah, GG's. I'm back. Alright, get out of here, Sleepy Jeff. Round 4 has been decided. And it's a card I'm also not too familiar with, but is hopefully not as difficult as Great Tusk, because Great Tusk is kind of an interesting, like, archetype in Mill. Is it Villian? Oh, wait, no, I probably just don't own it. It's both. It's Villain. I can't spell. Fire type Scovillain EX. I don't know why I said Scovillain. It's pronounced Villain. Spicy Rage, 70 for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Okay. So, I mean, that's kind of obvious how we're going to play him. We're going to want to put as much damage on him as possible. How are we going to... What baby? Capsicid. Reckless Charge, Double Headbutt. Increasing Spice is pretty good. Maybe Reckless Charge to insta-tap Badoos. Speaking of Badoo, this is a Grass-type deck. Technically it's a Fire-type deck, but I want Badoo in here. Okay, we're going back to normal now, so we can Fezandipity. Okay, so this is going to be a Fire-type deck. Let's throw Mela in. Okay. Now, if this was pre-rotation, this would just be a Magma Basin deck. But, unfortunately, Magma Basin has since left us, and we're stuck with garbage. Okay, Scovillain. Could throw a Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon in here. I'm just kind of riffing right now. I'm just riffing, going around. Need Poffin. Poffin. Nest Ball. Probably not that many if we were doing Poffin. First, let me see when cooking ends. 250. Okay, so we got some extra time. Sorting by all... Alright, let's see. Yeah, this Scovillain. Ideally, I want a way to damage myself. I don't know how to do that without, like, Gardevoir. Maybe Chi-Yu instead of... Let me hold off for now. We got time. Let me think. My phone keeps dying and won't let me view chat. Oh, dropped it. Oh, dropped it. I mean, this could be decent for energizing, but I don't think energizing is the issue. We want to do as much damage as possible to ourselves. If I just specify your. Get rid of the fire, and let me specify... Oh my god, I have to go through 11,000 cards? Or 1,100? How many? 1,100. I'm not going through 1,100 cards. Let me just look for ability. Let me just scroll through and see if any ability catches my eye. Not Metal Maker. Not Seasoned Skill. Curly Wall, no. That puts damage on them. We want damage on ourselves. Throw a Charizard in here. Charmander Charizard deck. We need some Ultra Balls. All I can think of is Magma Basin. Like, I'm seriously blanking on something that does damage to myself. Hmm. Ten more damage. I'll throw you in, why not? I don't know if that's gonna allow us to hit any, like, damage counters we weren't hitting before, but... Yo. Oh, as long as it's in the active spot. Oh. Actually, no, that's not that good. For some reason, I thought Spicy Rage was an ability, but no, it's not, so this does nothing. It's actually really bad. Gotta read our cards this time. Can't just be hopping in. Your opponent's Pokemon. It's all opponent's Pokemon. How can I put damage on my own Pokemon? Wait a minute. No. Maybe... No. What would I have to do here? No, that wouldn't work, because it's move. I thought it was moved from him to others. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Counter boss. This could maybe work. 70 for each damage counter, so that's 2 damage counters. A single one of these, and we're already hitting 140. Maybe that could work? I'll throw that in. That's a decent enough idea. I'll throw a vessel in there. Huh. Yeah, no, I like the Calamitous Mountain idea. Let me just see if anything else pops into my head as I'm going through here. We need some recovery. I usually go 2 Stretcher, 1 Super Rod. I thought I was muted that whole time. I was about to freak out. Got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Vitality Band. No. It's got 260. Go Arven Gear. Maybe Tutaro? This isn't really a crazy deck. Nothing too crazy about it, really. Sort of like a Charizard EX deck with a backup attacker of Scovillain. I want Ogerpon just in the off chance we go against any Cornerstone Stance Ogerpons. I don't think we will, but I don't want to risk it because we have literally nothing that can attack them. Okay, let's see what the pairings are. Alright, I'm up against Sen 2K TCG. I think that's correct. There's just like a shitload of U's. Alright, let me do a quick test round. We've only got 8 minutes. That's not enough time. I'll just go Tails. I don't think it really matters. I'll go first. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. No, because that'd do it for them too. I was gonna say I could go Frostlass. Frostlass would place damage counters on my own Scovillain. Yeah, but that's the issue, is that would just make it better for them too, right? Like, I'd be shooting myself in the foot. I think I'll throw an evolution in here too. I think the best way to go about this is to just KO them in one hit. I think that's the best way to go, is to prevent them from placing damage counters and, like, building them up. Don't even need that many. I mean, 70 for a single damage counter. What, 50 damage? You're hitting, like, 300 damage? So maybe maybe that is the way to go about it, because they're going to be getting damage counters no matter what, to be honest. I don't think there's a way to, like, remove damage counters from your opponent. You know, that was Radiant Alakazam, but they've rotated. We've got no way of doing that anymore. Now there's an idea. Instead of focusing on building up the damage and hitting with Scovillain, let's just prevent them from doing it. Now, there's a game plan. Okay. Do I want you? Do we need Mela? I think I'll keep Mela. We don't need that much energy in play. Yeah, everything really only needs 2. Keep Scovillain as a backup attacker just in case. What else heals? What else heals from the opponent? One of your Pokemon. They may, so they don't have to. Your Pokemon, heal, heal, your Pokemon. The only card that I think forces them to heal. Yeah, no, this is the only card that forces your opponent to heal any damage. Yes. Now, I think this is maybe the best way to go about it. Because they won't have that much damage on them. And the more damage they have, the easier it is for us to KO them with Charizard. I'm not thrilled about it, but this is the only method I can think of that won't... Oh, you know what? My YouTube chat's been down. I'm sorry about that. Did not even realize that. This is the only method I can think of to not... Because I don't want to do like Frostlass or something, because I don't want to make it easier for them to activate Scovillain. I want to make it as hard as possible for them to activate Scovillain, while I use my main attacker to just shred through them. Maybe we even want a second Ogerpon, because 2 Ogerpon. Oh, it hits Charizard for weakness, too. It does hit Charizard for weakness, because it's a grass type as well, so maybe Charizard isn't the play here. This is a tough one. There's no way to just search. From your hand. I think we go with the Blaziken instead of Charizard, actually. Torchic. Buskin. Okay, you can play more of these, play more energy. Actually, now I want 2 Ogerpons. Kinda want 2 Hearthflames now. We don't really have a way to do damage to ourselves, but that's not the idea of the deck. The idea is we just prevent them from doing damage to themselves, I think. I think with several quotation marks around it. Okay, I think we kind of have to be ready, so... Yeah, these 2 are kind of backup attackers. Well, if they're backup attackers, honestly, I think I should just go like this. I think Ogerpon's kind of my main squeeze of this matchup. Scovillain can one-hit KO anything. It's probably not the best idea. We should even get some E-switches in there. We can only one Ogerpon at a time. Like, I think we just forgo the picnic basket. Scovillain is gonna one-hit KO us. There's nothing we can, unless we can prevent it from damaging itself. It will find a way to damage itself, and it doesn't even need much damage. So I think we just go all out on one-hit KOing it before it gets a chance to one-hit KO me. I think that's the idea I'm working with here. And if that's sort of the conclusion I came to, maybe it would have been better to go with a water-type deck, but I'm waffled around with this idea too long, and now we're out of time, so... It's gonna have to work. Hey, you ready?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, no, sorry. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, all right. Yes, this is the correct deck. All right.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
All right, man. Good luck, brother.
All right. Round 1. Hopefully this idea pays off. Won't be too surprised if it doesn't. No, I didn't want to go the damage counter route because everything I could think of to damage myself would not damage them. And no, it would damage them, which is yucky. Alright, we're going second. Is there a Pidgeot in this deck? I don't even remember. I think there's a Pidgeot in this deck. Okay, you're gonna have to start Ogerpon. Hey, we do get a mulligan. Crispin. Metal Energy. Interesting. No. Don't really want to do anything else but Dunsparce Capsicid. Okay. What's the Metal Energy in there for? I don't know. The only metal, like, fire type I can think of is, like, Heatran. There's no way this is a Heatran deck. If you play Heatran, your entire deck has to be Metal Energy. Oh, it's a Copperajah. It's probably is it the one that prevents stadium bumping? Capsicid. Why not? Let's play down Fez. We just want to research. Maybe. No, let's Arven. We can Arven. Get Poffin, EXP share. Get 2 Torchics down? I think so. Alright, chill, chill, chill. And then we can Arven next turn. For Rare Candy. But we need a way to get... Yeah, Rare Candy... Vessel, maybe? No, we need a way to get into the discard pile. I guess it depends on what we top deck. There's a card I never see. Bill's Transfer. Dunsparce EX would kind of mess me up. I got a Dunsparce, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 12, 180. Ugh, Dunsparce EX is a really bad card this matchup. No, for a single energy, it's gonna be KOing me. There's another EXP share. Arven for Vessel, and I'll get a Hero's Cape. Cape up you. Oh, wait, no, I made a mistake. I should have gotten Rare Candy. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Attach to you, Pokegear. That's very good for next turn. And Dunsparce is no longer KOing me now that I have the Hero's Cape on. No attachments to either of our Capsikids yet. Capsikid is definitely just kind of an afterthought in this matchup. Which is good, because I really didn't... It's actually good because I changed my strategy. If I had gone super in on Picnic Baskets just to go against the Dunsparce Copperajah deck, I would have been bummed. Ultra Ball. Still don't know which Copperajah we're up against. I don't know. I would say it's probably the Stadium Bump one, but I don't know what stadium you'd want in play. Maybe it is also Calamitous Snowy Mountain, and they're like, you push up the Copperajah, and then I think it is. I think it is Calamitous Snowy Mountain. You push up Copperajah to prevent them from bumping the stadium, and then you slowly attach to the Capsicid. You build up like 1,000 damage. I think that's what they're going for. Yeah, Bronze Body. No, it isn't. It's Nosequake 1. Oh, well, there goes our research. That's kind of a bummer. Scovillain, Energy. We are KOing this thing next turn. They do have a KO on us. That's bad. Wow. Was not expecting Nosequake Copperajah. Now, we're slow to attack. No, we're just way too slow to attack. 3 energy is just too much to reliably get our first attack off. Well, I guess they're also 3 energy, so you know what? I'm just trying to make myself feel better. They did go first, though, so they had attachment first turn. It's just 30 for each of your... Oh, no, it's 32 each of your benched Pokemon. I thought it was 34 each benched. Okay, that makes me feel better. We're not losing. So I probably should have Turoed this Ogerpon. Research. Whole new hand. Oh my god, my phone keeps being annoying. Stop! Stop buzzing. We got an energy switch, got a switch, got an earthen vessel. Vessel away you. Have we attached? We have not attached for turn. 1,010 damage. Oh my god. Super Res cards. There's our Evo. There's a counter capture. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to damage our own Scovillain, so we are entirely reliant on getting chipped, because we also don't have a way to just... Yeah, we're entirely reliant on them just, like, slowly chipping away at it. There's the Dunsparce. We can KO that next turn, though. Now, Dynamic Blaze, all evolution Pokemon, we're hitting 240 or 280 on them, so unless they have a way to increase their health. Very heavy on the Dunsparce, this build. Less of a Scovillain and more of just a Dunsparce build. EXP share onto them. Push up Ogerpon. Bench our other Ogerpon. Blaziken onto you. Attach to you. Why can't... Oh, we don't have any fire in our discard pile. I was about to say, why can't we Noah? Get that in there. Prized our other Blaziken. I think I want to hold off. No, I don't think we're attacking with Scovillain. I honestly think I could probably just switch Mela, get this thing powered up, and then they'll KO me, and then I can just push that for a KO. But I guess I can do that next turn, though, right? It makes more sense to not. It just makes more sense to wait. Dynamic Blaze on that. 2 energy. Now, if they don't KO me, I can just switch into my other Ogerpon. Do we have a boss somewhere in our deck? I think we play 2 boss. I don't, we have our counter catcher. That doesn't matter. We need our boss. But they would need a way to retreat theirs. Okay, they're gonna try and boss trap something, looks like. Doesn't really matter because we do have that switch in hand, so they can boss up whatever they want. Just switch. E-switch. Blaziken. Can't Iono us because they've used boss for turn, so we have game no matter what. They need to pull some crazy shit out that, like, I don't think they can do with 2 cards in their hand. Okay, the Scovillain. Okay, we do still have the E-switch active. We just move it on to him now. Concession. Yeah, no, we had E-switch. We just had a really big hand. Good round. Alright, they didn't want to do the best of 3, so that is only going to be a 1 round, so we do take that win. I'm just going to go into a little break until the next round starts. Finished a bit earlier than I thought. I haven't eaten all day or done much of anything all day. Kind of woke up and hopped on this, so I'll be back in a little bit. See ya. Hey, sorry, I know I've been, like, taking, like, a lot of long breaks. I was not planning for this to be the way this was set up, so I've kind of just been winging this. But, the final... Let me do this. This is a good idea. So the top 10... What the hell is this? Go away, snipping tool. But the top 10 finalists have been picked. Let me drag this in here so you can see it. So let me drag this in here so you can see it. So here are our top 10 finalists. These 10 will be moving on to the final 4. Unfortunately, I was not in the top 10. Each host, both Jin and Chef Husky, will be choosing one player from the bottom 17 to make it into the next round. There is a chance I will be picked from that bottom 17. But the 4 cards for the finale have also been picked. The last 4 cards that we will be playing with are... Where are they? Round 1 will be Tsareena EX, which I actually already played with. That was my Meowscarada deck. Might bring that back for revenge if I manage to make it. Round 2 is Jolteon EX. That's probably just going to be evolutions. Just EV box. That's typically what Jolteon is running. Round 3 is Tinkaton EX, which if you've seen my channel, I love that card. I actually already have a deck built for it. I can probably just use this one right here. I love Tinkaton, one of my favorite cards in the format. And then round 4, unfortunately, for everyone involved, is going to be a boring-ass round of Venomoth EX item lock. Perplexing Powder, Confusion, Item Lock, Venomoth. This is going to be an absolute ripper final round. In a little bit, the final rankings will come out. If I have made it to the final round, I will keep streaming. If I have not made it to the final round, I'm probably going to call it here. All of the players are linked in the description. If you want to go continue to see the tournament, you can just click any of their pages. I recommend Chef Husky because he's streaming like everyone's matches. So he's probably the best to go to if you want to keep watching. Probably take a break. I might play like a round or two just for fun of like non-tournament decks. Maybe I'll even play the tournament decks, take them online. Like play one round with each of my tournament decks online, see how they stand up against like ranked matches. But I think they said at the top of the hour, so I'll be back. I'll be back when that's sorted out, and I'll see y'all then. Just wanted to pop in because I know it's been, I think, like an hour since I last did something, but we just had a bunch of stuff going on. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, it's been a long ass time, but I am back. Okay, so after much deliberation, the finals have been picked and I have been chosen. I will be progressing into the next round, and we're starting off with a card I've actually already played in this tournament, Tsareena EX. So I don't want to do the same deck. I'm building a new deck. I don't. That's boring to me. I don't want to, you know, just play the exact same deck again. So I will be building... Great. I will be building a new one, and I already know what I want this deck to be about. Let's get Petra Run. Let's go for that Poison Donk. So I want to... I'm still going to be utilizing Trop Kick. But instead of... Icicle Soul, not Trop Kick. But instead of finishing him off with Trop Kick or with the Meowscarada, I'm going to finish him off with Perilous. If I can spell, I'm going to finish him off with Perilous Jungle. Because this Poison deals 1 tick, Perilous Jungle deals 2 ticks, so that'd be 3 ticks. That does mean we can only KO the active, but that's fine with me. Every single deck we've ever played has Fezandipity. I see no reason to stop now. But do it to him. I feel like a Latias would be good here. Yeah, I'll throw a Squawkabilly in 2 just in case. Don't need that much energy. Probably like, honestly, probably even 5, because we're only going to be hitting once with Trop Kick. Probably only need like 1 vessel. Honestly, maybe even just Energy Search. Often... Should we go Arven? Maybe this should be an Arven deck. I don't know. Let's get our staples, boss, countercatcher. It's gonna be an Arven or a research angle. Eat some rare candy. It's gonna be Arven because we need tools. So it's gonna be Arven Pokegear. Iono. Throw 2 in there. I want switches in here just in case. Not a ton though. We'll just go with 1 switch. Need recover, that's what I'm missing. Alright, I'm just gonna like rocket fire out the decks, because I don't have much time. I've got 20 minutes. Ugh. Okay, next was Jolteon EX. I already have a Tinkaton deck. I don't need to worry about Tinkaton. Eevee. 1 of you. Go 2/2, maybe? Probably just No, I don't know. I'm building like I'm worried about Dragapult. What does Jolteon do? 2 basic energy from your benched Pokemon, and you do 90 more damage for each card you discarded in this way. Okay. Well, I know a very easy way to get energy onto the bench. It's 3. And then I will play enough to... And then I'll throw 1 Flareon in. I will play enough to hit with Dravite. It's definitely gonna be a crystal deck. And Crispin. Also probably Glass Trumpet. No, yeah. I always forget Glass Trumpet is Ooh, is this a Power Glass deck? Power Glass on a Jolteon. Dude, if only this was a grass type, this would be perfect synergy. Serendipity. I'm actually going to use Ursaluna Defiance Band in this matchup. Get the Jolteon drip! The Jolteon drip! How do I view my live chat? What's going on, phone? Dude, that's weird. It was like disabled my live chat for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna go with a Hoot Hoot angle. So I should probably play Area 0. Ultra Ball. So, you know, I don't really like the Hoot Hoot Noctowl angle. Actually, you know what I do? Alright, Rapid Fire deck 2. Sorry, I just ate. I don't really feel well. I think there was something fucked up about my food. I got Wendy's. Kind of fucked me up, to be honest. We have Tinkaton. This is Venomoth. Which means we need a Venonat. Okay. Once again, don't need that much energy for this deck. These are the only 2 cards that have the Poltergeist attack. I really want to do something with Poltergeist. I don't just want this to be a boring stall match. Assuming I make it to the finals. I'm going to build for it anyways. Just in case I do. Fizz. Oh, wait, we already had it. Excuse me. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I'm gonna blow all my cheddar on this ghastly set so we can be dripped out. So the idea is we punch with perplexing powder to item lock them, and then we just item lock, and when they have a big fat hand, we hit with Poltergeist, which does 50 for each trainer card they have in their hand. Maybe we don't want the Ionos. No, maybe we just want one Iono. Would be a good ace spec for this deck. I always do this shit. Clear. We just want to sort by ace spec. And then we want all. Unfair Stamp probably would be the best ace spec for this deck. It would shuffle their hand, but or maybe Neutralization Zone. But that's assuming they're not playing an EX. I feel like everyone these days is playing an EX. Maybe Secret Box. Tool Supporter Stadium item. It's honestly the only one that seems to be of any use, except maybe Grand Tree. Actually, Grand Tree might be good. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling Grand Tree. For the Gengar. Unexpected. They probably won't have any stage Earth. What I'm thinking of, they probably won't have any evolution lines that would benefit off of that too much. Already got all the Poffins? Don't have any Poffins. Damn, we need Poffins. I think I'll do like a similar build to the last one. Yeah, we can't rely on items too much, so Grand Tree and Artisan to sort of replace our Poffins and Nest Balls and such, I think is a good idea. In fact, probably play higher counts of these because we can't. We want to make sure we don't prize any and it messes up our evolution. In fact, I'll throw another evolution in there as well just to make sure of it. Maybe like 2 Colress. Make sure we get our stadiums. These are decent enough, like, starter ideas, but that's sort of all we're going for. We don't really have the time to do what we did with all the other secret Cookoff decks. Speaking of which, I'm fixing this one because it's horrible. Actually, you know what? No. I'll keep it until I can get it copied and pasted in the description of the video. And then I'll change it. Just so it's easier for people to see exactly what I played with. Tinkaton, Venomoth, Tsareena. Trying to get all these in front of this. Okay, and we'd be starting off with Tsareena EX Poison. And who are we up against? We're up against Shifu Stew. Alright, let me see. Assuming their name's probably just the same as their profile, correct? Yufu Stew. I hope that's them. I hope I send that to the correct person. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, we're hopping into the first match. Coin flip! Alright, they get coin flip. That's bad for me. I wanted coin flip. Alright, first match of the finals. Will we make it to the next round? Probably not, because I was third in line to be picked to be saved. Alright, basically the same idea as the very first deck we did. It is Tsareena EX, but instead of relying on Meowscarada to finish off our KOs, I am relying on Poison Package, and we get a double mulligan. Fantabulistic. Okay, I mulliganed. They mulliganed. Okay, Reversal Energy. I think I'll just start this. We have Town Store. We don't have a way to get... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if we can get this turn 1 donk, Open Trolley is not very good for me, personally. Okay, interesting. Meowth and Pikachu. This is... I'm not quite sure what this is. Okay, just an attach pass. Town Store. Give myself a booster capsule. Arvin. Coffin. That's all we can really get. And just get maybe a Bounce Sweet and a Badoo? We prized our evolution, which is bad. I think we just item lock. Alright, let's attach to you. Toxic Powder. Retreat. Punch with item lock. Alright, so all we gotta do is get a Perilous Jungle down and a Tsareena in the active, and we can get our combo started. What is this Pikachu here for? Is there a Raichu involved, or are they going for charge? Yeah, there's Rabska. That doesn't really matter all too much. We're not punching at the bench. That's clever, though, because that's what I did last time. Last time I played Tsareena, I targeted the bench. So it's actually really good that I swapped this time to targeting the active, because Rabska does not protect the active, so that actually works out really well for me. Alright, TM Evo. Rescue board. Gonna retreat the Bounce Suite. TM Evo. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. This Pikachu's throwing me off. So is the Meowth. What's Persian do again? It's the Giovanni's Charisma Persian, but I don't remember what it does. It's discard an energy if you played Giovanni's Charisma that turn, I think? Okay, well, we're about to find out. Oh no, he just gets to search for Giovanni's Charisma. Okay. And then Giovanni's Charisma, I think, is what discards the energy. And here's the Raichu. Collateral Bolts. 50 to each Pokemon that has any damage counters on it. That's very clever. Okay. We will not be able... We're just gonna have to evolve into a Stini. Arvin, maybe for a... Go Poffin. Or do we go Pokegear to try and get a better hand next turn? I think I'll just go like this. No point in Toxic Powdering that just poisoned myself. Itchy Pollen. Hand's not that good. They're getting a lot of use out of Town Store. Do we need Town Store? We have Arven. Town Store's maybe... I don't think it's a bad idea. They just happen to be getting a lot of use out of it. EXP share. Just Giovanni's Charisma. What does it do again? I really don't remember. I think they mulliganed with it, so we can view it. They mulliganed with it in the opening hand. Okay, so it's an active. Okay, you discard an energy and attach an energy. I'm just gonna punch with Stampede. Please save me, Pokegear. God damn, that's a bad whiff. I'm content to keep item locking. That's a really bad whiff off that Pokegear. I was kind of hoping for... Not even hoping. I was kind of needing something there. Alright, there's another Persian. I think we got 2 Charismas in hand. We don't have any energy on our active. Another TM Evo. Alright. Not hit... Oh, thank you, Pokegear. Please find something this time. I think we shrink the hand with Iono. I think Iono is the way to go. Destroy their hand, grow mine. Everyone gets what they want. We'll bench the Petrarunt, get Tsareena out. And we'd be KOing ourselves, though. We would be KOing ourselves, but we'd also be KOing the Bound Suite. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Is it worth it? I don't know. The issue is I don't want to retreat into this and KO because I want to item lock him still. This would kill me and kill them. I think I'm just gonna go for the non-item lock KO. End turn. Because they really don't have anything set up. This doesn't enable rare candy though. I don't know what I Iono'd them into, so they could just rare candy Tsareena. But I think they're trying mainly to go for the Raichu. There's the Tsareena. We can kill that. Okay, they're probably going to target our Tsareena with Icicle Soul. We can just retreat, Icicle Soul, Toxic Powder, KO. That'd get both Tsareenas, I think. If we were to do that play. We don't have a Tsareena to fall back on. No, they're going to go for the Latios. This hits all Pokemon, right? Both yours and your opponent's. We really don't have anything we can do. So I will just... Toxic Powder, Icicle Soul. The Tsareena. Yeah, nothing in our hand. Can't bench another Bound Suite. Don't have a Stene or anything. There's 2 prize cards, though. We are ahead of the prize race. And we deny EXP share because we kill him with poison. We do deny EXP share. I think we also deny Pheasantipity. There's a concession. All right. Hey, that was a pretty good first round. Pretty good first round. Alright, hop in for round 2 right away. There is no check-in. This is not a limitless anymore. Are they still picking if they go first or second? I don't think so. No one's messaged me. I wasn't told? I guess not. No one's saying anything, so I'll assume we're not picking. Absolute worst, we can probably just end the match and restart it. I'm trying to drag Pokemon to my active spot. You won't let me. You're gonna want to get that bounce sweet out of the active, pal. You're gonna want to get that bounce sweet out of the active, pal. Ancient. The unfortunate issue is this hand is really good for this turn. We have nothing to follow up on. So, like, yeah, we'll get the bounce sweet, assuming they don't... We'll kill whatever's in the active, assuming they don't have, like, an EX in there. But as soon as we do that, we have nothing to fall back on. So we're kind of hoping on a good top deck. That's really all we can do. I'm gonna hold on to Perilous Jungle, just in case, I don't know, Ultra Ball, Rare Candy or something. I want to have some sort of discard fodder. There's an Earthen Vessel. Arvin, they probably have Rare Candy Tsareena. That would suck for me. But I guess my opening hand sucked for them, so it would even out. It'd be fair in the end. No turn 1 donks unless we go into round 3. I hope we go into round 3 because I want to get a turn 1 donk. Turn 1 donks are so funny. I love Petulant just because of that. Such a funny card. Such a stupid card. Rare Candy Evo. Reversal on the Pikachu. Raichu, probably. Raichu Stene. Rabska Stene, looks like. Oh, Rabska Raichu. Okay, I got all 3 of them wrong. Excuse. Alright, what do we got from here? Oh, another Petulant, that's huge. I'm gonna Vessel away you. Because I want to start attaching energy. We really don't have anything. Just have to KO this bounce sweet again. They have Rare Candy Tsareena in hand. And they have access to... They're only going to be hitting Petch. They will kill Petulant. None of my other cards have damage. I don't think they... Yeah, if they attack with Tsareena, they can't attack with Raichu in the same turn. So they will only be taking 1 prize card. But we still have nothing to follow up with. Kill my bounce sweet? Oh no, they're taking it out of the active. Okay, that's, yeah. Prevent me from getting to choose what I switch in. That's clever, that's clever. There's a Tsareena, but there's no... Rare Candy. This would be just poisoning, hitting it for 30. Don't have a way to put anything into my hand. I don't know, maybe we can do 60 damage, come in and KO it with the next bounce sweet. Actually, wait, that'll kill my... I didn't even think about that. I'm killing myself because I'm getting 30 this turn. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that ticks twice. Oh, but you know what? It was actually a genius play to deny them the reversal energy. Actually very smart, you know. That'll KO you. Get your prize card. No more reversal energy. Push up Bound Suite. Still nothing. We will be KOing Raichu going into their turn, though. We literally just need to do 10 damage to it. Alright, take a prize card. Thank you, God. That's actually pretty good. What's not good is this hand, because we're gonna have to Iono. That'll lose us our Tsareena. Ideally, we top deck Rare Candy. That'd be a very good top deck. There's their Rare Candy Tsareena. They can't kill us. They could do 30 damage to us, and that's about it. Unless they've got some card I don't know of. Like an Ogre Pawn E-Switch combo. Rescue board. Excuse me. Please be Rare Candy or a way to find Rare Candy. Another Brute Bonnet. Save the Petrunt and an energy. I think having a Petrunt in play is actually not a bad idea. We're only gonna get 3 cards from this, but we need something. Let's poison the Tsareena. Item lock punch with Badoo. Got a very bad hand. They can kill us with Trop Kick. Ugh. Yeah, that does remove special conditions. Alright, so they will just heal themselves back. I guess we'll push up you. Counter Catcher does nothing. We might as well try to do something here. Alright. Slowly racking up the damage. At this rate, we'll have him killed in 31 turns. Now they can just drop kick everything. I've got no recourse. Raleigh is pretty good. What do we need? We need a lot, is what we need. I think Arven. Arven for, like, Fez Evolution, maybe? Kind of late for Evolution, but it's really all we have. Can't attack with Latios. Can't attack with Brute Bonnet, because we don't have the energy. Probably just leave Latios in the active for a turn, because they can't KO it in one turn. And another Bound Suite. Can't trap anything now that they've got Latios in the active. Trap Rabska, but they only need 1 energy to get it out of the active. We cannot poison, because that would allow Tsareena to KO me. Alright, there's the retreat. Tsareena can hit me with Trop Kick or Icicle Souls. Both does 180 damage, no matter what they do. Cannot kill me unless they've got something dirty up their sleeve. No, that's not happening. We just need to stall until we get something good, and we're just not getting anything good. This is a goddamn fight for my life. They've got boss, we're done for. Oh boy. This top deck is not good, we lose. Yeah, no, there's nothing we can do here. No, the entire bottom half of that match was me struggling to breathe. Like, again and again and again. Nah, we just drew shit. That does happen sometimes. Alright, so we're going into the third and final round. In Discord? I don't know how to do that. Oh, I think like that. All right. No, yeah, my bad, my bad. Final round. Let's cook them. Please, God, give me a turn 1 donk. That'd be so funny. Honestly, whether we win or lose, I'm kind of gonna be happy because I've been doing this for 6 hours and I'm tired. No, I do not want to go first. Actually, should we have gone first? Does going first increase our chances of a donk? I don't think it does. Does it? If they have no Pokemon in their hand, it does. So we probably should have been... We should have been going first these last few games. Just to get the turn 1 donk. Alright, our hand's not... great. I'm gonna rip Iono. I just want to see if I can get more out of this. Item lock him. I overbenched. There's no space for a Latios anymore. I definitely overbenched. That's on me, that's on me. Going to the Relor. Hey, my bench suddenly got freed up. I suddenly no longer have this problem. I'll push up Petronaut just in case we get a way to poison KO this thing. Do not have a way... Poison. That's bad. It's very bad, and they have items again. Okay. We're gonna do this whole song and dance again? Really? Okay. I do have supporters and Pokegears in my inventory, right? I'm not tripping, right? There's Arvins in there. There's Ionos in there. Like, I'm not going crazy, am I? Dude, times like this, I wish I had Squawkabilly. That's what I get for forsaking Squawkabilly and cutting him from the deck. Poke me with Stampede, alright, alright. I don't even have anything to say about that. None of those whack-ass, ugly freaks can accurately display my emotions right now, bro. Is this gonna be back-to-back? Back-to-back draw after draw after draw after draw after draw after draw? Can something happen? Pretty please? Pretty please, can I get something good? Pretty please, Pecharunt? There's the Rabska. There's the Raichu. Attach, I can start hitting with Tsareena. I'm just gonna start hitting. Oh yeah, I forgot about Rabska. Oh well. Oh wait, it goes into your hand? That's actually not that bad. Okay, can we please get something good? Sigh. Big sigh. Okay, what do I do here? I want to do something. Anything, really. Can't poison. We could attach and punch something. We have no way to poison. Often would just get me a Bound Sweet. I'm just gonna start pinging whatever's in the active. Fuck you, Meowth. Ultra Ball. Tsareena, is that rare candy in hand? No, it's another Charisma. I think you already did this. Dud this? I think you've already done this. They will get heads this time. This is the world's most boring match. Oh my god, can something happen? Not that. Can anything but that happen? Finally! We have no Nest Balls and we have no Ultra Balls. We have no way to get a Latias. Can't boss. I KO this, they push up this. They do have a 0-card hand. think I'm gonna go into Petron. I'm gonna KO the Rabsca. They have 0 cards in their hand. Doesn't dip off the prizes is really good. That's actually big for us. Bishop Tsareena. Save his bench space for Latias. Bench the Fezandipity. Flip the script. There's my Latias. There's Mistene. Could boss KO anything, but I think it's best to kill the Tsareena. Poison. Icicle Soul. Then the Poison ticks. Bye-bye, Tsareena. Uh, 4 and 5. Orvin, Night Stretcher. Let's go, let's go. You can trap something, but, I mean, I've got Latias out now, so you really won't be doing much, Meowth. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna stick something in the active. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. Bruh. I don't care. All Meowth can do is gust me, and I have Latias, so that doesn't scare me. Raichu needs a reversal, and I'm honestly just not that scared of Raichu. Honestly, I think the thing I'm scared of most is them getting another Tsareena. So I want to take care of the Bounce Sweep that can attack me. Oh, wait, I do have Squawkabilly in this deck. Okay, ignore all the stuff I said about forsaking Squawkabilly earlier. He was just mad and molding in the prizes. Alright, that was a good game. That was a really good game. I like that Raichu idea. That was fun. That was a really fun idea. Plus it hits for weakness. I actually really like the idea behind that. You'd hit for weakness. No, I went Tsareena Meowscarada for the Meowscarada matchup, and I just wanted to change it up. I didn't want to do it again, and I was like, Poison seems fun. I like Petruant. No, I really liked the Raichu idea. Like, no, yeah. No, yeah, it's like it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I forget how much I love Tsareena EX until I'm like forced to play her like this. Yeah. No, yeah. No, good game. Good game. All right, we are moving on to the next set of the bracket, which is... Oh. we're going into round 2. Round 2 is Jolteon EX. Once again, I will just be taking a quick little break until my second round starts. Feel free to go into the comments. Check out Chef Husky. He's streaming the next round if you want to watch it live. It's just a bit of a pain for me to get all that set up, but just hopping on a quick break real fast. See you in a second. Alright, a bit earlier than expected. We are hopping into round 2, which is Jolteon EX up against Mega Blitz. Hey, I'm ready to go if you are now. No, yeah, you're fine. Alright, accepted, and I'm in the game. Good luck to you too. Alright, yes, we are cooking, Well, I mean, we're done cooking, but we're just playing now. Not 100% positive with this deck. I'm gonna go ahead and give you just like a little bit of insight into the way I build my decks. Tealmask Ogerpon is like my favorite card of all time, and if I can put it into a deck, I will. Do I want to go first? No, we should be able to get a turn 1 attack off with the EV. Alright, this is a crummer opening hand. Good God, is this bad. Oh, speaking of, well, not speaking of, but speaking of Ogerpon, I guarantee there's an Ogerpon in this deck too. It's probably like Terapagos Jolteon. Mine's your more traditional EV deck. Yeah, no, this is definitely Terapagos Jolteon. Fairy's an interesting choice. I don't really feel like it's... I don't think it's that good of an attacker. Like, unless... Okay. This is really all we can do right now. This is a horrible opening hand. Oh my god. I think I played a bit too many energies. I think maybe 2 of each was the wrong way to go. Probably should have just kept to 1 fire, 1 water. Thank you, God. Can they get a win this turn? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Even if they flooded their bench, they're not hitting 260 with Clefairy. There's the Eve. This is an active hit, right? Yeah, you hit the active. Alright. Yeah, no, Ogerpon, energy attached to Ogerpon. Or do we just go for the Crispin knockout this turn? Now we don't, because there's no point to it. Eevee, Ogerpon, Field Dance, Fire Energy, Pokegear. Once again, fail the Pokegear. And we just need to discard single energy. Actually, wait, we don't need to discard any energy, do we? Let me check something real fast. Is it 60 plus? Or 60 times? It's 60 plus, so we don't have to discard any energy. We just KO... Yeah, okay. Good we figured that out. Good, it's good I checked. I was gonna look at the card. You can barely tell, dude. I really hate this new sparkle mechanic. It's so hard to see, like, from right here. Looks like an X. More Eevees. Probably some Noctowls. No Terra Pokemon in play. You can't easily get one. You do have Boosted Evolution Eve. It wasn't even... you don't even need Boosted Evolution. You played it last turn. You can just evolve that shit straight up. Hey, rival Jolteon. Alright. Anyways, as I was saying, I like just Ogerpon E-Switch every deck I play. If I have an attacker that needs a colorless energy to attack, Ogerpon E-Switch. Alright, we can Crispin KO Jolteon with Dravite. Do a flip the script. Honestly, I kind of want to kill that Pheasantipity more than I want to kill that Jolteon. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Our hand's alright. We got a pretty okay-ish hand. Yeah, I didn't go super hard into the Noctowl Hoot-Hoots. I feel like most decks play like a 4-4 of them. I'm only playing a 2-2, because I feel like I have... With the Gears, the Arvins, and the Ogerpons, I feel like I have enough draw support, so like I kind of just want them there just in case. I'm not really like playing for the Hoot-Hoots. Yeah, no, I think they realize I'm probably going to KO this Jolteon this turn. Do get free retreat. Oh, you know what? That's actually... I'm glad he did that. I completely forgot you got free retreat with, Jolteon. I'm gonna Crispin. Put you in my hand. No, I'll put you in my hand. Attach to you. You there. Don't quite know if I want to... No, I think I'll wait one more turn. Then we just KO. We do hit all the Hoot Hoot Noctowls for weakness. Another Crispin. If they get a Crispin KO on my Jolteon, we can respond with a Crispin KO on their Jolteon. Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive. There's their Crispin. What's the most you hit with this? 90 plus, so 180. So you're only hitting 240 with a maxed out Flashing Spear. Yeah, alright. They probably have Jolteon. They definitely have. Alright, so they're going to KO my Jolteon with that Eevee. They're going to evolve it. Then I'm going to push up my Eevee, and hopefully I have the energy I need in the deck to respond with a KO, and if I don't, I'm going to cry. They're going with Flareon. Eevee, the Flareon Eevee box is a very fast deck. It's a very turbo deck. You just kind of start killing shit. They can hit with Burning Charge or Carnelian. You can't Carnelian, right? You gotta KO me, because I'm just gonna respond KO with Dravite. They have the luxury of a much better board state. Our board state's kind of bad right now. We don't really have much besides our Jolteon in the active, and that's about it. Yeah, now they're gonna Carnelian us. Thank God. Gonna have to get rid of, like, all of our stuff, though. I think we go into a Flareon of our own. They cannot attack next turn. They can't attack. They could retreat and power up this. They'd only need 2 energy, so... I think we're just gonna Carnelian. Not very good. Ideally, we get an Arven. If we got an Arven, I think we could have won with Ursaluna KO, assuming we didn't prize our Defiance Band. Alright, what's gonna go on? Crispin, good God, it's just Crispin off. That will fully charge up their Dravite, though. So they will KO Flareon. Honestly, I should have benched Ursaluna. That's on me. No, they probably play for Crispin. Just such a good card. We could push up our Ogerpon. It has the energy on it to retreat. We need to. I think we need too much. We would need energy, Defiance Band, which doesn't sound like a lot until you see how big my hand is. If we top deck an Arven, we just win, I think. Or we need energy boss. Point is, we need a lot. They can't attack this turn. I'm sure they've got some cheeky way around that. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do. They can't attack this turn. They have free retreat, so just hope they don't have a switch. Because if they retreat, they do refresh their Dravite usage. There's no point in keeping any cards in my hand. I mean, I guess for an Ultra Ball. Yeah, actually there probably was. Watch me top deck Ultra Ball and I can't use it. Just want to thin my deck as much as possible. Now, I definitely should have kept some cards in the hand for... Well, there's Noctowl. If they have a switch in their deck, they win. Is the point we're at right now. Because they can just free retreat into anything, switch back into the Jolteon, KO my Ogerpon. Actually, wait, I think... No, they have a KO anyways, don't they? Yeah, with Flashing Spear. Yeah, no, they hit for 240. We don't resist... No, they have KO anyways. No, they can't attack this turn. No, yeah, they can't attack this turn because of Dravite. I was thinking of the Zacian, where you can't use this attack next turn. No, okay, so they do still need a retreat of some kind. Did see a Flareon, though, so maybe they can just attach to that, retreat, KO me. Yeah, alright, now they hit for weakness on Ogerpon. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll never know what we could have top-decked. If I've pushed up Ursaluna, yeah, I shoulda. It would have been harder for them to KO Ursaluna. I didn't even think about Flareon. Alright, no, good round one. Good round one. Popping to round two real fast. Oh, oops. Alright, so... I don't think we're going to get into that same scenario this time, but if we do, don't leave an Ogerpon that gets hit for weakness in the active. Second again, Flareon gets to attack first turn and deal like a shitload of damage. Will this be the finale? Will we be knocked out of the tournament here and now? We're about to find out. They do have Fan Rotom. That's going to get him a bunch of Hoot Hoots, bunch of Eevees. Fan Rotom's honestly a card I just... Good God. A card I honestly just completely spaced on in my deck. It would have been really good. I never play Hoot Hoot Noctowl. I don't like Hoot Hoot Noctowl. I prefer any other, like, draw engine to Hoot Hoot Noctowl. I never play them. So I just always forget about Fan Rotom. That's really the only combination you play Fan Rotom with. Okay. Crystal. We have E-Switch in hand. Burning Charge. And let's get a Lightning and a Water. Throw those onto Eevee. There's another Grass. We can Teal Dance this turn. We also didn't add Terra Orbs to our deck. I just thought of that. They have a Crispin here. They're gonna kill our Flareon. Which makes me sad. Or a Noctowl. They have a Crispin. And they can kill my Flareon, which makes me sad. Anything they can do makes me sad, is what I'm trying to say. They also have Fez. Yeah, flip the script. Come on, no Noctowl Crispin. God. No, yeah, Crispin, Carnelian, kill my Flareon. And then we're just gonna have to hope we get something good with the top deck Teal Dance, because we need a fire energy, I think. Yeah, for for Dravite on Jolteon. Oh, there's the Crispin. Or maybe they prized all their waters. Psychic energy. They have Terra Crystal? Oh, they probably grabbed... Actually, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, they grabbed, I think, Sparkling Crystal with the Hoot Hoot. Yeah, Sparkling Crystal. Alright, there goes mine. Energy Switch, not a good top deck. Arven for... Arven for an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away these for a Noctowl. Alright, and then with Jewel Seeker I can guarantee myself... Well, I guess... Yeah, no. I went this way because I was like, I'm gonna do all this. No, because I have to discard a card for Ancient Vessel to work. I guess technically speaking, I'm still guaranteeing myself an attack. Already Teal Danced, right? Yeah. Drive right on the Flareon. Got 2 prize cards to work with. Okay, Ultra Ball, Ogerpon. Not the greatest. But maybe their hand isn't the greatest either. They have 9 cards. They have access to... They don't have a Terra Pokemon. Did the game crash? Oh. It was like... Yeah, it looked like the animations on the cards weren't playing like they usually do, and I thought it crashed. Ultra Ball. What are the Psychics for? Is there like a Sylveon in there? We don't have the best board state. Noctowl. Noctowl for... Let me guess. Terra Orb Crispin. No, they had Flareon in hand, so Crispin Energy attachment. And then they'll KO my... We don't hit this for weakness, right? It's Yeah, no. Resendipity is like a dark type, but it's the fighting type dark weakness. I think it's because it's a poison type, right? Flash Trumpet. Have they supported? Have not played their supporter card, but they grab off... They have not used the Noctowl yet. Okay. They can retreat this, they can boost it evolution. We can attack next turn if they don't kill this, because we do have a free retreat with Ogerpon. Well, not a free retreat, but we have an attachment on Ogerpon, which lets us retreat next turn. There's a Noctowl. They've not supported, so they are 110,000% playing Crispin. Because in Flareon, you do nothing but play Crispin after Crispin after Crispin. Not that I'm like dogging on him, I've been doing the exact same thing. It's just how this deck works. Yeah, switch Crispin. That will allow them to KO my Jolteon, because with Eve's boosted evolution, it can evolve on the turn you play it. So just switch into the Eve. Assuming you have an evolution for the Eve, you can evolve it. You've already got the fire energy on it, you can KO my Jolteon. Oh, no. No, they're gonna attack with Flareon. Guess they probably don't have the evolution in hand. Alright. Actually, I don't think they've attached return, have they? No, I think they did. They attached return with Crispin. Yeah, they attached return with the fire energy they got from Crispin. Fortunately, we have exactly 260. If we had 270 like Flareon, we could survive 2 hits, but unfortunately we don't. Nothing was knocked out this turn, right? Yeah, no. Get the big boy out. I'm stupid, you can't retreat twice. I'm actually very good at this game, and I win all the time. I completely forgot you can't retreat twice in a turn. I always blank on shit like that. Like, right when it actually matters, I completely blank on something. Yeah, no, they'll kill my Ogerpon, they'll take 2 prize cards. That's yucky. Yucky, I should have retreated into the Noctowl. Well, they're gonna boss orders, so at the end of the day, nothing that I did mattered. I stuttered over myself like 17 times. It was all psychological warfare. I wanted to give them an easy target that they'd be like, you know, oh, a 2-energy Ogerpon, I'd be stupid not to KO that. In reality, I wanted them to, so I could win. Right, you see how that works? Pheasantipity. Please win me the game. Please, Pheasantipity. Huge. We got rid of my Defiance Band, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we're only hitting 240. Which last time I checked is not enough. Yeah, no, I think this is where we get knocked out. Yeah, I just hope they don't have boss's orders. Retreat into this. No, any kind of gust, and we game over. Now, I built 2 Jolteon-centric. Actually, not even that. No, the Ogerpons were just a bad idea. Yeah, no, there's the Hoot Hoot. The Ogerpons, or the Noctowl. The Ogerpons, which is not the best idea. Because I was originally like, I'm gonna go for Jolteon, right? I'm gonna go for that burst attack, which only needs 1 energy in the bench. And yeah, there's the boss. GG's. Hey, we made it pretty far. Made it to the top cut. That's all. Not top cut. Is it top cut? Made it to the 2nd round. So, you know what? For someone who's literally playing in his first ever tournament, that's actually pretty good. Let me see if I can... How does this work? Good game. Nah. No, I went all out on the, like, Ogerpon E-Switch, because I really wanted to, like, primarily use Flashing Spear. And then, as I got started, I was kind of like, you know what? Flashing Spear is a very bad attack. Now, yeah, hey, good luck on the rest of the tournament, man. do I... Alright, yeah, general. All right. Yeah. Well, did not make it to. We made it pretty far. What did we make it to? I'm surprised we managed to win the Tsareena matchup, to be honest. But you know what? Kind of glad we lost because my stream's been going on for 7.5 hours, and I need a break. I'm sick of this. I'm done. I'm done with all of this, man. Now, I had fun. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. We're still currently talking it over in, like, the Discord, but there are thoughts and talks of this being a recurring event. I think someone mentioned every set release we might be doing it. I don't know if that's set in stone yet, but we made it to quarterfinals. Quarterfinals is pretty good for, like I said, first time TCG player, but I've been streaming this for 7.5 hours. I'm probably gonna, like, make a big cut of this, because I know 90% of the stream was just me sitting on a loading screen while, like, people were sorting stuff out in the background. So, I'm going to see if YouTube has a feature that allows me to cut this up, because I didn't record it at the same time, because it would destroy my PC. But that's about it. Ugh. I need a break, is what I'm trying to say. Probably gonna keep these decks. I might do something with them in the future. Never got to play Venomoth Lock. I never got to play Tinkaton. I've played Tinkaton before, though, so maybe I'll do something with Venomoth. I'd do something now, but I just can't be asked. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I'm gonna pop out now. See y'all later. Actually, wait, before I go. If you want to see more of the tournament, 100% go into the description, go to Chef Husky's channel. He is streaming the semifinals, I think it's just semifinals, finals, right? Is that how this works? Let me look at the thing. There's no semifinals. Wait, no. This wasn't the quarterfinals. Wait, yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, no, yeah, next is semifinals. Okay, yeah, no. He will be streaming the semifinals and the finals. Semifinals is Tinkaton EX. That's a very popular deck, I think. A lot of people watched mine, at least, so... If you want to see Tinkaton EX, you can go there, and then when Venomoth starts, you'll probably leave, because who wants to watch... no offense, but who wants to watch a Venomoth final? Dude, item lock for 35 turns. Alright, Chef Husky in the description of the video. I'll chop this up, get it presentable, upload a video at some point, but that's about that. Alright, peace.